Hello. Hello, Sir Destroyer. Hello, NGC. Hello. 久しぶりだね。久しぶりだね。Hello. Hello, Borlax. こんばんは。Hello, Yuraizu. Welcome, welcome. Damn, everybody's here immediately. God damn. It's been so long. It felt like it's been very long at least. Oh, I don't really listen to this song that much. I know it's the opening of, what was it, Guilty Crown, to show up and wanting to rewatch. But I just never remembered to do that. Every single time I think of the show, I'm like, okay, I gotta rewatch that, because I remember not liking it. Like I disliked it with a passion, and I don't remember exactly why. Maybe I was just a very edgy teenager, but I remember disliking, especially the ending, like with a passion, to Guilty Crown, and this is the opening, I believe. And I genuinely think the best thing that came out of Guilty Crown was probably Egoist's endings. I mean, they also did an opening, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, so yeah, this one isn't really something, this song isn't really something I listen to very often. Poor anime. I don't remember why I had it out against it. I think it was because it's an Attack on Titan situation. Like back in the day, I would shit on Attack on Titan and not like acknowledge anything that's good about it, right? Because I think I felt like I need to be part of this like balancing act. If that makes sense, like I need to balance out the opinions of the world. So if it means I have to go more I have to lean in towards the negative side of my opinions, and I'll do that. But now I'm like, yeah, just fucking recognize that it's still good. Like Attack on Titan is fine. It's just overrated. I think the same could be said for Guilty Crown. It's too edgy and also a bit overrated. I think I fell off Guilty Crown mid-season, so not sure how it ended. Yeah, I think the ending sucked ass. No, it started going downhill mid-season, something like that. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about this stream, but I just want to finish the song, okay? And yes, it's been a while. The last time I streamed was, I believe, 5 days ago, which is like a record high for the amount of days I've been absent, I think. No, it's been 5 days. It's been every 5 days for the past 2 streams. Ya bene, sore. It's a bit out of the ordinary for me to be not streaming that often. And spoiler alert, it's only gonna get worse from here. Oh, it's a really sad thought. It feels bad. Yabai desu ne, sore. We'll go over it. We'll go over it. We'll go over it. Yeah, fucking aware, bro. And also, as I haven't finished drawing my emotes, I haven't really worked on anything. I've been busy. I've been keeping myself busy, but just not, focused on the stream. Alright. Okay, let me find a good BGM to talk over. I think we're just gonna go with the typical... The one that I can loop a bunch. I think it's this one. Yep. Hi. Oh, I forgot I have ad block turned off. Hold on. I'm afraid I'm gonna need to turn it back on. Hi. そうだね。こんな感じね。So adblock right now has an issue with YouTube, while YouTube has an issue with adblock. Where if you have it turned on, it'll just lag the shit out of YouTube. It wasn't as apparent before, but now it's very, very, very apparent. And which is why I usually, if it's not urgent, I just turn off adblock. I'm like being a good boy now, a good girl now. Just turn off adblock. Hi. というわけで、originally I was gonna play Monster Hunter, but then I realized, by the time I end the stream, I think I would have been like, at least, I would have stayed up for 24 hours. That is if I end the stream at around the time I usually end the stream on, I would have been awake for 24 hours. And if I were to play Monster Hunter, I might die. And I don't think I'll get to all the things I want to talk about this stream. So, let's just start with some just chatting. Okay, we'll see how I feel about it. Once I'm done talking, we can just play something. Sleepy stream finally? No, I've had a lot of sleepy streams in the past. This one I think I just gotta do, because if I don't do it now, I don't really have the time to do it. Sounds very depressing, doesn't it? When I put it that way. I have nothing to show for it either, so I'm just gonna pull up some old shit that I've drawn again, as usual. What do you guys want to see? I was drawing this earlier. Okay, I don't think I can show you guys that though. So let's make sure that this has opacity at 0 and then lock it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just quickly put something on screen as we talk about stuff. Now it's not like it's nothing major, okay? I feel like it's important for me to talk about it. I'm also very sleepy, so like cut me some slack please if I fumble my words. Okay. そうですね。はい。I'm not gonna start anymore. Okay. Why is this not showing up? Okay. It's showing up now. It's been so long. It feels like it's been a decade because I've been doing so much in the past like 5 days when I wasn't streaming. Well, the stuff that I've been doing isn't really that important. It's just like a lot of things were mentally taxing. But yeah, as you can see, I put up like a fucking notepad at the very top right of the screen that says talking points maybe. So I'll be going through them one by one. A lot of them are just, I mean, the bottom two is like, who gives a shit, right? I'm just putting my opinions out there, alright? First of all, Northern Lion should win Streamer Awards, as I was made aware of Streamer Awards when I was watching Ludwig Algren on YouTube earlier on, and he was doing like a vote for streamers. I think Northern Lion should win. Northern Lion and Vidal, and maybe even Jinxie, should win some award from the Streamer Awards, okay? So I implore you, because I don't vote myself. I don't know why. I know you need to like log into your Google account to vote or cast like a, what is it? Nominate a Streamer Award person. The thing is, I've never really seen Streamer Awards, okay? But here's me as a diehard Northern Lion fan, just letting y'all out there, letting y'all know that there's a Streamer Awards happening, which you guys I think is more likely to watch than I do, because I don't give a shit about award shows. If you do watch it, please vote Northern Lion for There's a lot of categories he can go into, but give him variety streamer of the year, please. I'm not voting myself, but I feel like it's already better than I spread the word, okay? Trying to rig the vote? No. I mean, I'm obviously gonna root for my favorite streamers. And I think, yeah, Northern Lion should... maybe I should do the fucking... I thought about doing the Streamer Awards voting thing the way that Ludwig did his, like, live on stream, but I don't want to leak my email, because I've done that like a billion times. I don't want to do that 1,000,001 times, you know? So, yeah, Northern Lion, definitely, at bare minimum, variety streamer of the year. If not, the fucking best streamer of all time, honestly, like, genuinely. He's also grown a lot in the past year. Veto for unique content or creativity, whatever. I mean, my man made a made a Neurosama that literally dominated the most watched female streamer category. So, being the most watched female streamer plus VTuber on a channel made by a dude, I think he deserves some credit. So yeah, give him something too. There's, again, a lot of categories that Vito could win with. Yeah, I don't vote. I don't want to do that. It's like a long list of fucking streamer awards categories that I don't give a fuck about, you know? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me show you something. So when I was sketching this, it was meant to just be a fucking boring... This is like something I haven't drawn anything in a very long time, okay? And so I tried to like have the face do something cute. So yeah, he can wink at you, or he can blink at you. She can blink at you. Oh my god, my pronoun game is so good nowadays. Everything is a fucking he. Holy shit, I'm definitely under the influence of some Zaza. But yeah, everything, yeah. Same old, same old. I guess we just use hen now. Yeah, hen can, oh my god, don't take off her clothes though. He can look at you strange. She can look at you strange. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? Most watched female, not even a human. Yeah, not even a female. Like, the person that runs the channel is a dude, bro. It's not even a girl. It reminds me of a few sports news stories that keep popping up. I don't know what those are that you're thinking about. Hello, Esther. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I'm just gonna talk about shit this stream. So, it's very little to see here. It's just fucking audio mode. Not audio mode, what? Radio mode. Hello, Jay Khan. How's it going? Moge moge. I had my luck come back to me that last pull and I got Chen Xing's gun. Let's go! I've not played that game since I last streamed it, I think. Wait, what is happening? Oh, Nightbot is dead. You can't even see follow age anymore. No. This API is deprecated and discontinued. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what an API is, so I don't know how to fix it. Nanga gomene? It's probably like the commands, right? The command that's supposed to be connected to YouTube is different now. So you gotta use like a new... Hold on, I think I can show this. Okay. I'll figure it out at some point. I don't think the time is now. Been following since September 12, 2022. Damn, that's like a long time ago. I don't remember when you joined the stream. I do not remember when you joined the stream. Is the protocols apps can use to interact with the website? Ah, okay. Oh my god, Dami is here. Dami with the 7 months! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 7 months, bro. Like, I don't... Dami doesn't strike me as somebody that's, you know, watches it, like it uses his website too much. Like at least you're not terminally online. 7 months is insane, though. Thank you for getting to unsubscribe, man. Because Twitch recently paid me out and I'm like just super happy about it. Because I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think this year for me is going to be like the money making year. At least I want to start making money. Because I want to know what it feels like to spend it. And I'm going to probably have like bad spending habits. But it's okay because it's money that I've earned, you know? And I won't feel as bad about using them. But it's a money intensive year. I care. We can go through, like, this is something on my like a list of talking points, I think. Like the 2020, okay, I should type it out. 2024 plans. Yeah. Congrats on 1K followers, thank you. Thank you. It doesn't feel real, partially because maybe I don't give a fuck. I mean, in the best way possible, I don't really care. Numbers don't really affect what I do, and I don't really see the point of setting up milestones. Anything can be a milestone, you know? But it is a magical number. If anything, I do kind of hate it. I hate that now, instead of displaying that I have like an exact amount of followers, the website would be like, oh, this person has 1K followers. And doesn't elaborate. I kind of don't like that. Even like obviously on the as the like from the streamer's perspective, I can still see the exact numbers. But then again, I don't give a fuck about that. I care more about how my channel is displayed to other people, you know. But yeah, I got the job, Dami. So. Pretty much, okay, okay, well, chat, what do you want to hear first? I think we should, okay, this talking point is done. This is donezo, right? Northern Lion, go fucking vote for him, thank you. As a fellow Northern Lion diehard fan, I've been following this dude before he had like 200k subs, I think. And I've been binge watching his like Isaac episodes. I've at least watched like at least 500 of those. He's a fucking giga chat. He's been grinding for so many years, and I aspire to be as good as grinding as he is, or also as good as pegging and also popping off my gourd as he is. So if you're voting for the streamer awards and you don't know what to put in the blank spaces for variety streamer, best streamer of the year, and then there's also like, what is it, technical games, like technical RPGs, just shove his name in there. He belongs in so many categories. And then Vito, obviously, if you know Neurosama, you know him. So, yeah. Anyways, before I started the stream, I was made aware of Yozoru Mails. Also, is the BGM kind of loud? I feel like it's good, right? Yeah, it's good. I think. It's been a while. I don't remember how audio balancing works. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I need help. Help? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was just made aware of Yozora Medu's graduation. From she's a member of Hololive, an agency that I've been following kind of somewhat closely. At least when the rabbit hole, like during the peak of the pandemic and all that. Apparently, she did what Rushia did back in the day, which is to leak confidential information to a third party, which is, you know, led to her plans or her role as a talent in Hololive. Her contract to be terminated by Hololive. So she did a whoopsie. It's hard for me to argue that, oh, maybe it's a scheme from Hololive to shave off a member that isn't really generating as much avenue as like other members. I don't think that's the case. I don't really watch her Besides, I know her from like all those lewd memes that she shared alongside Choco Sensei. But I know she's beloved among her tight community, her fan base. So I'm sad to see her go. But at the same time, if you break the fucking contract, you know, the company, if you don't give a reason for the company to, you know, keep you, then it is what it is, right? Still congrats though. I mean, yeah, well, thank you. Chad has been very kind. Chad has been very kind to me. But yes, things are working out. For better or for worse, things are changing. Yeah, I have favorite Vampire. I don't really watch her, so I don't really get any references. She's been very wholesome. Like, all the clips that she's part of that I've seen, she's not necessarily somebody that's very outspoken, but she's been really, really kind. And I remember the one clip that I watched of her recently was like part of her. Again, if you don't know anything about Hololive, you can like just pretend that I'm talking about somebody that is losing their idol job or their streamer job because they're affiliated with a VTuber agency, okay? That's who she is. But she was recently part of a VCR GTA. So GTA VCR is like a Japanese, like, what do you call those? Like multiplayer role-playing servers on GTA 5. And she had like some really cute interactions with members outside of Hololive. Now, I don't know if that, like her knowing that other VTubers that are being able to freely interact with other VTubers has led up to the discovery of her leaking confidential stuff to the outside of the company. I don't know what happened, and I don't think it's fair for anybody to speculate. But Yozoru Meru's graduation would mark, like, I don't know what I'm trying to get at, but okay, I know what I'm trying to get at. The only generations of Hololive that has an intact crew or an intact generation would only be Gen 0 doesn't count, I think, because they're not meant to be really, like, you know, debuted as a group. So it would only be Gen 2, Gamers, and Regloss, which is the newest group from Hololive. And also, I gotta say, Regloss is really... they're more attractive to me than Gen 4 of Hololive. Than Botez, Lamy, who's the other two? Wait, did I say Botez? I meant Botan. Sorry. I've not even watched like Botez in so long, bro. The chess channel. But I don't know why that name just, you know, rung a bell. Shishiro Botan. I don't even know Lamy's full name. And then it was I don't remember the ferret circus girl. What she's called. Oh my god, I should know this. I don't remember. And then the fourth member was... who was it? Oh, Nenechi. So ne. But yeah, I was not really... like, that generation wasn't appealing to me. Regloss is very appealing to me. Like, literally everybody in Regloss is interesting, so... they've made me watch more clips of Hololive again. She was super wholesome. Her third to last tweet was a huge image with well wishes to each Holoman. Like, at that point, once you know you're about to leave the company, I don't really take anything at like face value anymore. I cannot look past like the corporate nature of being like part of Hololive. So anything that Hololive says, anything that her gen mates are saying, and everything that she is now saying feels to me like it's not a publicity stunt, but it's like it's a calculated thing. which is why I don't really, you know, as soon as somebody is announced to be like, maybe call me a pessimist, but as soon as something as major as that is announced, I think everything that's done subsequently is very calculated. I skipped Gen 6. Gen 6 is regloss, isn't it? Is there another gen? I'm talking about JP exclusively, by the way. I don't really care about the ENs and the IDs. Yeah, regloss. Regloss, I love them. That's what I meant. Oh, that was before the termination. Oh, this was before the termination. Okay, that is genuinely kind of upsetting then. Damn. She is very wholesome though. It's not pessimism if it makes that much sense though. I agree. I just think that, like, the moment they break the fourth wall, you know, the moment you realize, oh, you know, they're not magical girls, or they're not actual like idols, and they're just like an entity in the cog. It's a cog wheel in a massive system that cultivates like thousands upon thousands of replaceable talents. Like, you come to realize that, oh, everything is kind of fabricated. Okay, I'm just like super taken like out of the universe. And like, obviously this has not happened, like this is not the first time that a Hollow Life member has to leave, right? For good reasons, like Kiryu Coco literally just having to move on because she got like, her audience was horrible, or Rushia, which like fucked up so bad that it's without a question of doubt that she fucked up. Like with Meru, you don't see the effects of her fucking up, right? But with Rushia, it's very painfully obvious that she's made a big oopsie, to the point where the company like fucking stocks probably like plummeted. Hello Saiji, so like the other idols. I like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, when I watch movies, I don't think, oh my god, I'm so immersed in their universe. I think, oh my god, this camera angle was really good. Like, you know, I kind of take myself out of the picture and I just be like, yo, this is sick, because it's really thought out. And I don't think I'm crazy addicted or like immersed in this like makeshift VTuber perfect world, right? But I appreciate, I don't know if I've brought this up too much, but I think, or maybe it's because I'm Asian, I see value in idol stuff. Not because I like them. I don't really go out of my way to go to any concerts or buy like an excessive amount of their official merch. I buy a lot of like fan art, but it's also because I just it's very narcissistic maybe, but I think, oh, if I want to, you know, put myself out there as a digital artist at some point, then maybe I need to support the local digital artists as well. So I just talk myself into making a lot of like purchases on like, especially Suise fan art merch. But I don't buy official stuff. I rarely do, unless it's like really high quality and it's genuinely shit I would use. Like the fucking cap, you know, the comet hat I got from Suise, which is official. Same with her cup, and then a lot of other shit that I'm currently using. So like, I don't think I'm crazy. It's not crazy to like idols. It's just like I'm not insane enough to follow them intently and think that, you know, and develop any kind of parasocial relationship with them. Oh wait, Sir Destroyer is right. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that generation entirely. Holy shit, because they're so forgettable. I'm sorry. They're not. Laplas is good. Laplas Darkness, she stands out to me. Louis doesn't. Coyote, they tries really hard, but ultimately I don't think I'm her target audience. Chloe, I like her voice, but she doesn't use the voice I like, because she's like I don't know, I like her singing voice, that's it. And then Iroha is is a silly champ that likes suicide. That's all I know of them. They don't appeal to me at all. I'm sorry, I forgot about them. I genuinely forgot that that generation exists. Yeah, Regloss technically isn't Hololive. Now that you've said it, but because they interact with like so much with the Hololive, that I just thought that they're part of it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Regloss is technically a side branch that focuses on like music production, as far as I know. What was I saying a second ago? Like the whole like immersion breaking stuff. Okay, and also my philosophy on idol stuff. I think the reason why I prefer Japanese VTubers that bother to pretend to be idols than English VTubers that are streamers at heart and doesn't really bother to put up a facade is because to me it's not about how good the facade is. It's more that I think the ideology is kind of cool because you're striving to be like somebody that anybody can look up to, like a perfect person, you know? And I think that is cool. Like, not to the extent of which I, you know, like, yeah, it's weird. I don't like them because they are idols. I just like the idea of them trying to be an idol sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm very sleepy, I'm sorry. But yeah, which is why like at least they put in the work to put up a facade. There's a lot of other like VTubers out there, especially the non-Japanese speaking ones, that like pretend they're part of this group of people, and try to, you know, put themselves out as a potential idol when they're not, and that bothers me a little bit. I don't know why, man. But yeah, I just prefer I just prefer it when, you know, I don't know, VTubers, like, I don't know, okay, maybe it's because they were given like a virtual face, and in a universe where you can have such a powerful anonymous identity, why not pursue to be the perfect person possible, you know? I maybe, I don't know. Like, there's also, because of how all of these characters are kind of drawn in like a really, really appealing way, like the perfect way that the artist could think to draw them, I think it's kind of disrespectful if you don't also strive to be. You don't have to be perfect, but you might want to strive to be close, or just put in the effort to put up a show, you know? Authenticity doesn't really matter. Just like do that. There's a difference in seriousness to the trade. The Japanese actually put in what is known as effort. The bulk of the American Euro ones are kind of blind, relying on sex appeal or sensational ones. Again, I don't really watch EN VTubers, so I don't want to comment on that. And there are ones I really like. I think there are ones that are impossible to dislike, like Iron Mouse. But they just, like, maybe it's because I also like to draw things, and it's really weird. Like, I'm not supposed to feel this way, but sometimes when the VTubers are moving and the voice coming from deep within the image, it doesn't match how they look, or that, like, when they do something really shit, it reflects like you would associate what like the kind of shit they do with like a really pretty face that they don't even draw themselves. I think the disconnect there is like fucking up my brain a little bit, you know? Like, at least, I don't know, man. I feel almost like, again, this is not logical, I don't think, but I almost feel bad for people that worked very, very hard on making and designing a VTuber just to be given a soul that doesn't really match, you know? Oh yeah, another Ian VTuber that I really like is Phillian. I don't know if you guys know that person. Also Moth Mommy. I don't really watch her anymore. Something Antics. I forgot her name. But those are cool. Like, those are some examples of VTubers I do like. Because, for one, they put a lot of effort into making their own character. For some reason, that matters to me, you know? Because they're not trying to, like, borrow some other person's skin. Yeah, it's Juniper Antics, right. Like, she makes her own skins, or I mean her own VTuber model. So like, that to me is super cool, because I don't know, it's just whatever she, honestly, if you make your own model, you can't really go wrong with it, you know? There would very rarely would there be a disconnect between the visuals and the audio experience for a VTuber. And obviously these like Hololive girls especially, I don't think, I mean, Nijisanji is a wild west, so I don't really want to talk about that. Hello, commentator. But like, Hololive girls are like fucking contractually obligated possibly to behave in a generally like appealing way that would also fit their very appealing skins. What's about to change? You'll see. You see my talking points on the top right corner? Yeah, the shit's about to change here. The transformation ones she does are amazing. Yep. I feel like she kind of started it, man. She was the first to do like so many like different models. Because I know that there's a lot of other VTubers commissioning a billion versions of themselves, and even allow like chat to use channel points or something to change their models whenever the viewers like models to be changed. I don't know, there's a strong disconnection between the kind of face that I'm associating their personalities to. And that's why I don't like EN VTubers, or the majority of them. I can name a few, like Bebe, that whale girl. For one, there's no reason for their VTuber models to be drawn the way they are, with no other reason than sex appeal. And it's almost like it's kind of like, obviously it's a dog where you gotta do what you gotta do to make money, or, you know, be successful. Again, no disrespect, but like, part of me also thinks it feels a bit wrong to show unauthentic boobas to bait in actual like severe otakus, or otakus with like severe attachment slash escapism problems. And I don't like that. I'm not saying shit should be down to earth, because you are portraying a character that could be anything, but like, don't make it so obvious what you're doing, you know? You can have sex appeal, but it does have to come from like a really powerful physics engine with like insane like booba physics. They used to be chill. She's gone down the whale road though. I don't know if it's the whale. The whale is like the blue hair, like the character is a whale. Okay, the character has a tail. It's not a dolphin, so I'm assuming it's a whale. With like the blue hair and all that. I don't know who that girl is, okay? I don't give a fuck, really. But of all the clips I've seen, they like leave a really horrible taste in my mouth whenever I see anything from them. Isn't that basically what all idols do. Pretend to be the girl next door, feel obtainable without actually being it. Yes, but the amount of effort, I think, who was it that was saying that? I think Drake Khan also brought it up. No effort was put into the girls being attractive. Or, you know, striving to be like their perfect selves in the West. In the East, at least within Hololive, which is like the agency I'm most familiar with, they gave a fuck. Oh, Shy Lily. You think that you're telling me that, I mean, you're not telling me this, but I'm assuming, like, to me it's unfair to put JP VTubers and EN VTubers on the same like playing field. Because yes, they have, like, they go for very different audiences. The only thing they share in common is the, you know, the VTuber skins or models, which is a part of, you know, just a subset of technology that they use. But again, my point of reference will always be Hololive girls, because that's where my rabbit hole started. So to me, they have really high standards. And I don't think it's like something people could even argue against necessarily, even if you don't agree with me not liking EN VTubers. And by the way, for the record, I've not really considered myself one, because I don't really again, I'm just borrowing the technology, okay? I don't try to embody a VTuber. I don't mind showing my face. It's like I'm only using this as like a tool to get kind of an engagement. At least, like, to me, I see it as a way for people to know that there's actually somebody behind the microphone and behind the keyboard when I play video games, and shit's not scripted. Okay, that's why this pink blob has to be here. Okay, I streamed for the longest time without it, and it was totally fine, even though again no viewers. It's fine. Like, nowadays you kind of need a VTuber model to just be at the same like level playing field with everybody else, and so I got mine and I'm happy with it, you know. But I swear a lot, I don't do typical VTuber shit. Okay. Oh, Orca. I don't really know. Chat, I'm sorry for being such a dumbass. What's the difference between a whale and an orca? Are they different species entirely, or are they like the same family tree, but an orca is like a specific type of whale? What are the differences? I know the biggest whale in like on the earth is probably the sperm whale. That's a whale. What's an orca then? Is it like a fucking, like, if you line them up on like a family tree of species, do they belong between like whale and dolphin? Okay, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Spend only the effort you have to bring in the Sims. Again, I don't know. My moral scale is pretty shit. I think my morals are pretty, like, and my bottom line is pretty fucking low when it comes to what you're supposed to do and when you're not. To me, if I had boobas, I wouldn't mind showing them. Like, not maybe like showing cleavage at least. Like, I understand, like, you know, sometimes people are born with assets and they can use them to be successful. Okay, don't take what I just said out of context. Like, I'm very fucking sleepy. I'm not constructing sentences properly. But hello Anthony, how's it going? We're just having a just chatting stream right now. The difference is that Hololive hires actors who play a role. Indies streamers are streamers that started using VTubers instead of a face cam. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. Hello Quarter. Hello. I'm doing good, by the way. Sorry, I'm messing with I'm toying with like my Apple's wired earphones, and I keep like swinging the knob. I don't fucking know what to call the part that goes into your ear that's attached to the wire, and I kept slamming it onto my table by accident, so I'm sorry for making all that noise. You have to also think the most EN VTubers are either A, not affiliated with a greater company, or B, adopted into a company for their already established identity. Hololive builds a character and identity with streamer at the start of their contract. Yeah, and like it doesn't matter how they got there. Like I understand how and why is it that the standards are different in two countries. I'm simply saying that I prefer one over the other, okay? You know? I know a lot of shit, like just let's collectively agree that a lot more shit went into making VTubers in Japan successful than Ian VTubers just that happen to be successful, you know? Like the amount of collective resources put into them are very different. And it's unfair to, you know, compare them side by side. But my point of reference will always be the JP ones, because they are the ones that introduced me to this technology. Technically, Kizuna I was the one that did it, but you know, same shit. Pretty sure orcas are whales. Okay. I see. Oh, blue whale is the biggest kind of whale. Then what is a sperm whale? I think they might be the same thing. I'm fun though. Oh, thank you, Dracon. That's very kind of you to say. Orcas is in the dolphin family. Wait, so is the whale in the dolphin family? Like, can somebody draw me paint me a Mona Lisa? Draw me the family tree with animal king, like from the animal kingdom? Because I used to study this shit. At least I took a course in uni, and then I just completely forgot about that stuff. Because instead of memorizing every single, like, scientific name of, like, a lot of the species, I just memorized like a past paper that they literally copied and pasted as my finals, and I passed it without ever needing to memorize anything other than the ABCs and Ds. Okay, so I'm crazy with it. Why are you? Oh, lives from base. I thought you were dying of cringe, Anthony. Every time you join a stream, thank you. That's very kind. Just need to get lower morals. Time for booba bodysuits. I think my morals are really low. Also, happy hello. Hello, Rida Arias. My morals are really fucking low, okay? When it comes to how people use their assets to get what they want to get. Like, there's only really a couple of really baseline rules I live by. Number one being, don't bother other people, okay? Get whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. Even if that means damaging yourself to get what you want, then if you think that's suitable, then go for it. I'm not telling people to kill themselves. I'm just saying, like, maybe morally you think, okay, selling my body is bad, but at the same time you want the cash. So as long as you're okay with it, as long as you're internally okay with what you're doing, then who am I to stop you, okay? If you were to smoke, if you were to drink wine, or not wine, sorry, drink like excessively, alcohol that is, and ultimately die because of it, who am I to judge? I'm a gacha gamer, you know? I have no moral high ground to be like, yo, you shouldn't be doing this. Oh, those like OnlyFans girls should not be like giving away their, you know, their private parts and shit like that. I don't have that kind of morality in me. As long as you're the only person that's taking the hit and nobody else is hurt in the process, like okay, yes, maybe some gachikoi pepegas will get hurt in the process, you know, people that are obsessed with parasocial relationships, maybe they'll get hurt, but they kind of deserve it. Like, who gives a fuck about those guys, you know? I watched Kizuna way back. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was AI. I think Kizuna, what she did, because she was the first that I know of that uses, you know, any kind of virtual technology to pretend to be someone else and then be fully in character all the time. She legitimately made me think that, oh, maybe she could be AI. Like, not to the extent of, because I didn't know how powerful AI was. So, like, I gaslit myself into thinking Kizuna I was actually AI for maybe 2 of her videos, and I'm like, okay, there's definitely a personality in this. There's no way this is AI. Yeah. Sperma is the one that looks like it's slammed in a wall and has a flat nose. I felt like a bunch of whales have... Okay, maybe not flat noses, but just massive ones because they're just inherently massive. No judging here, only acceptance. I mean, I don't accept a lot of things, okay? If you ever praise an anime I don't like in front of me, I would not accept it. I'll be like, you're fucking dumb. But I also don't really go through the process of saying, oh, it's just my opinion. It's just an opinion, boys. I'm only telling you what I think, and you're not supposed to take it as gospel. I think that's just fucking common sense, dude. Anything anybody says is an opinion. Like, if you ever have to preface what you say by it's just an opinion, you're with the wrong crowd because they're fucking idiots. Don't talk to people that requires you to like put emphasis on it being an opinion all the time. Okay? Just saying, just putting it out there. Was that Asmund? No. It's fucking Tectone. It's Dictone. I think he popularized it. I think Asmongold has to say it. He has no choice but to say it. Asmongold sometimes says that it's his opinion just to remind those really like heated up pepegas, or like, I don't know, pepegas that are, you know, that has a strong opinions and get like overboard with it. It kind of like put, you know, fucking pin them down onto the like down to the earth. As soon as he says that, it's like a, oh my god, yeah, you're right kind of moment for unwoke individuals. But as a woke individual, bro, you don't have to say that shit. Most whales? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see what Star Destroyers is sent me. Oh, blue is biggest. Okay. I thought sperm whale was the biggest for some reason. And then sperm whale is like a fucking pointy nose and smash the nose. Poor guy, what has happened to this guy? Why is his nose so fucking smashed in? What's happened to him? And the orca is killer, bro. Oh my god, killer whale is orca. Fucking dumb. You know why when you said orca, I did not immediately think to say, oh, it's a killer whale? Is because the character that is supposedly an orca, I forgot her name again, Shy Lily. She has a lot of blue in her, when killer whales are predominantly really like dark in color, I guess just black. When I think of killer whales, I don't think about dark blue or blue. I think about black and white, you know? So I blame Shy Lily's design on that one. Okay. Continuity bugs you too? Orcas mean? I like orcas as... I think they just look good. I think evolution has done a fantastic job at making a species of animal that looks really nice, and orcas is one of them. In the blue-black thing, yeah, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I mean orca proceeds to, you know, flash use the lightest blue color of all time as part of your design. You're not an orca, you're an orca from magical land, okay? You're an isekai creature. Like, you gotta ground some of that to reality for it to be relatable, okay? You don't, obviously, fantasy shit, you're not supposed to take it seriously, but at the same time, you cannot claim to be a real animal, you know? Like, and then not really have any design be inspired by said animal that you reference? It's just weird, bro. Yeah, the schnoz is crazy with this one. The orca is streaming games. No, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I don't really have any grudges on anybody. It's just funny to talk about. It's fun to think about. I do think a lot of shit that Bebe did was kind of scummy. But I've already forgotten like most of them, so like who cares? She kind of acts like Happy from Fairy Tail, so I think that's where the cat aspect comes from. The cat aspect? I don't really know who that is. Or that you were talking about, I guess, Shy Lily? I don't watch her enough to think that she's a cat. Or she does stuff like a cat. Yeah, I don't watch her. I also think her, like, a lot of the fake VTuber tits are, you know, this is a little too much. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. Because if you want to go all in on sexy, you would not. It's not that you can't, but you cannot be cute and sexy at the same time. I think there's a conflict there. Maybe it's just me and my taste in characters in anime. But if you're going for a cute face and you give that character a huge pair of titties, something doesn't seem right. Like, okay, you can have big, like, cute face with big titties, that's fine. But you should not be selling, like, the boobas should not be the identity of the character, you know? You know? There's plenty of big booba characters. Like, Noelle from Hololive has big boobas. But that's not really her identity. Like, it's just, like, a funny thing that comes with her personality, you know? It's not... Like, she doesn't put that up front and center in front of her audience all the time. And she's not lying about having big boobas either. She has big boobas. Like, the person that is behind Noelle has big boobas. Hello, Hoxta. Is it Pog burp? Did I burp? I forgot. I just burped so naturally. On that, I will always disagree. No booba is too much booba, nor too little. No, I'm just saying it. Big booba characters are kind of. You gotta build everything around it to make it fit sometimes. And at least that might be me. I think it's a me problem. Because sexy and cute going together strikes me as a, like, odd design choice sometimes. But then again, I'm a huge fan of Yakumo Benny, which is, like, she is the sexy tanto of BSPO. You know, the girl that, like, okay, wait, hold, let me pull her up. Okay, it's also probably a good time to switch to a different talking point, but yeah, this is Yakumo Benny. That's the girl I'm talking about. She is a sexy tanto, and she has a really phenomenally sexy voice. Also big boobas. But I just think she's and also really cute face. But her face is, like, her character is able to do, like, I don't know. Again, I guess it's the voice that's the deal breaker for me sometimes. There's a lot of different factors. Kind of her identity on another side, if you know what I mean. Wait, so Shy Lily's also on another site? What? Can we stop talking about Shy Lily? A true mommy has booba, but doesn't need them. A fake mommy is a woman that needs her booba. Mommy as in, like, Kafka mommy. Love my big booba, I totally agree that sexy and cute don't really go together. I don't know. At least I think so. Like, in the 2D world. In the 2D world, you can have cute girls with big boobas. You can have sexy girls with big boobas. But you can't slap a really adorable face on a really mature body while the person voicing that character also treats herself as, like, the sexiest thing that's ever lived, you know? It just doesn't gel well. Cute face, big boobas, fine. Mature face, big boobas, also fine. But cute face, big boobas with a mature-esque, oh, I'm fucking sexy, I'm the hottest thing, like, in the city kind of vibe, doesn't work. Noelle is, to me, she is definitely more cute than sexy. Noelle doesn't bother me because, yeah, she has a cute face, big boobas, but her personality and the way she talks is cute. Whereas, like, Baby definitely talks in a very, like, seductive way. I don't know if maybe it's her accent, I don't fucking know. Shy Lily, again, I know nothing about her, so, like, let's stop talking about Shy Lily. Yeah, 10 days to Tekken, I am Die, versus having a rough time waiting for Tekken to happen. So back to topics. Have you seen Nightingale yet? It's the survival game I've been super excited for about a year. No, I've not. I've not been caught up with games in general. I mean, I guess speaking of games, we should get the big stuff out of the way, right? Let's just talk about this. I have a job now. Or I should say, I will have a job very soon. So let me go through what happened. I had an interview last Tuesday. And then because I looked up, like, the reason I know that such a job exists, or such a post exists, was from a database that's on a website, okay? And because I signed up to that website, it would notify me when the employers have seen your resume and all that. And it will also inform me when the post is no longer available for applications. So pretty much, okay, I did my interview on Tuesday. They told me, oh, we'll notify you of, we'll let you know if you got it within 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just have to wait it out. In the meantime, I have another interview the next week, so I'm like, I'm good on everything. And then I think it was on Friday. On Friday, they straight up took away the application thing. So it's no longer in the database for job searchers. And I was like, shit, does that mean they've already hired the person that they want? Like, otherwise, why would they take the post away, right? But then I'm not familiar with, like, the whole procedures with hiring somebody in a massive company. And then I start to panic. And then, during the panic, I went to a Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition. So, yeah, we'll talk about that too. But I was really nervous. Like, pretty much as soon as I saw the email, that wasn't an email telling me that I got the job, but an email that says, oh, that potential employer has removed the job posted on the website. I was like, holy shit, they hired somebody else. There's no way. They would have let me know, right? Before they can, like, take away the application thing, they should have let the person that they wanted to hire know, right? And I was like, fucking, like, it was anxiety setting in. I was like pretty tensed up for a good amount of time. And then my dad was like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, my dad literally said, you're like, you should... How is this the thing you're nervous about? They told you it will take, like, up to 2 weeks for them to notify you of the results. Like, you're not supposed to assume anything. I was like, okay, you know what, you're right. And then I pried him about, oh, is that how companies work? Like, what's the hiring process? And then my dad was like, yeah, you understand how many people has to see the documents? They have to pass it from, like, this department to the next department, and then there's, like, different people reviewing it. So the process takes time. And I was like, okay, you're probably right. I was still nervous. And then I went to the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition, and I went to this with my homie, the one true friend that I have that I always bring up, right? She's the skateboarder, she's the cosplayer, she's everything. She's also apparently, at least canonically, according to my chat, the homie. And then I told her about it, and she was like, yeah, you're good. The little big sis, yes. The big little sis. I don't know. Did I ever call her a big sis? I don't know. Norse kind of magic, an ode to God of War, sort of. I've never seen God of War, I'm sorry. But with steampunky designs. Okay. Why is Huckster buying? Or going? But yeah, and then she was like, yeah, you're probably fine, like, come on. And then, to be fair, I was really confident. I was super fucking confident that I did really well in the interview. Like I said, I did not ace it, I did not smash it, but I definitely nailed it. And I was like, I legitimately said, if they don't hire me, they're just fucking missing out, okay? I'm their best candidate. They cannot ask for a better English speaker, at least. I think at least locally, I've been praised so much with like by English speakers that, oh, your English is actually really good. You can consider yourself fluent. And I'm still like, no man, you've not heard the people that went to the same courses as I did back in uni. Okay, did Twitch just disconnect me? Hold on. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, sorry. I think it was Streamlabs oopsie. I think stream's still good. It is though? I don't know, man. But like I said, I don't have the vocabulary that you'd expect of a university graduate. All good here? Okay, good. I don't have the vocabulary. I can, talk the talk, walk the walk. I can also say Gen Z shit like no cap on the stack, for real, bet, on God, and I could swear whenever I feel like it. But ultimately, you cannot compare me to almost any other student that was in my class when I was studying English studies. They were genuine English knowers. They would like throw out like the most sophisticated vocabulary and be like, and just naturally incorporate a lot of words I don't know into the conversation. I'm like, bro, let me pull up fucking Google Honyaku. Let me do a Google search real quick. Your cadence is very streamlined. I do think that I have a bit of a talent in listening. Like, I'm an audio listener, right? I think naturally, because you have to learn by listening to things, at least that's how I am, that you would pick up on the little the flow of the language a bit better when it comes to speaking it. So yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a talent for speaking a language as though I know that I know the language. Like with Japanese, if I listen to enough of it, I get the vibe of it to the point where I can pretend that I know it. Or Swedish, I can't do Swedish anymore, but when I was studying it, yeah, the nuances, yes. And also, I just don't have the native accent that you would expect of a person that grew up locally, I think, so that helps. But then again, it's just, listening to a bunch of different people talk. But yeah, I was pretty sure that there's no other candidate that would go for the job, because it's a very it's not intermediate. What's the word I'm looking for? See what I mean when I say I don't have vocabulary? Introductory job that I'm getting, that they probably can't find anyone else that's willing to receive so little salary, and still be able to speak English like I do. So, that's a fucking plus for sure. So hopefully the job goes well. And okay, let's go back to this point. So after my nervous breakdown on the day I went to the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition, and my friend and my dad was like, yeah, you're fine. And then not too long afterwards, which was, I think, is it this Monday? Yeah, it was this Monday that I received the email that, oh, you'll be joining the company essentially next week, right? And like, I don't really want to go into the details of what I'm working as. If you know it, you know it, because I've told you. But for chat specifically, it's a 8 to 5 office job. It's an 8 to 5, so 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. office job that requires a bit of commute, and I have to work at an office that is not home. So Also, I have to work on weekdays only, which is cool because I get Saturdays and Sundays to myself. I have them. I still have some gaming time and time to myself, which is good. But I would assume that for the first month, I'm gonna try hard because I don't really know what is expected of me. And I know the more you do something, the more you realize you could squeeze time out of thin air. So it's gonna take me some time to get used to it. One thing I'll make sure not to do though, because I've worked before as an intern for a biotech company. I know that when I'm working for somebody else, I try way harder than when I'm working for myself. Which is why all of the like group projects at universities, I would score A's and B pluses all across the board. If it's a group activity, high scores. Even for my personal performance, I would do really well. But when it comes to like fucking individual exams, I'm like fucking failing all of that shit, dude. Getting C's, C minuses, because I don't like exams. And if it's for myself, I'm not gonna work for it, you know? I just don't want to be someone else's burden. I don't want to disappoint anybody. I don't want to cause anybody any trouble, which is why I try extra hard when I'm working for somebody else. And that's kind of what happened when I was doing my internship. And I know I was probably the most boring person to talk to during that time because all I would think of is work. Like, that's all I would talk about. I would complain about it, I would gossip about it, I would, make fun of it. And I don't really want to be that person. So I'm trying to not, full send the job that I just got if I could help it. But it's gonna take some time to adjust to it. I somehow hold Dutch still, even though I haven't spoken it in years, but I just know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can memorize. Then again, I don't really have a different language to have to learn about besides Chinese and English, really. So if you try too hard, they'll expect. Yeah. If I try too hard, the thing is, I don't know why society is fucked, but we do live in a society. They would, quote unquote, reward hard workers with more work because they think you're capable. And so I'm gonna do. So instead of doing what I used to do when I was in an internship, I would do what I've done best at school. I'm gonna treat this job as school, which is to do the bare minimum to the point where I can pass, and that's it. And that's such a I don't know, maybe I'm a psychopath for doing this when I was a young school kid. But back in school, okay, at both uni and secondary school, I really enjoyed finessing the grades to the point where I don't fail, but I also don't have to give effort. I would do the minimum just to get a passing grade, and I would be super satisfied with a passing grade. So I'm gonna try to do that for work. Now, again, don't tell my employers, but I'll try to not try as hard, And yes, burnout is true. I don't know. Right now, 2024 Buttnip is a really greedy motherfucker. Okay, if Okane is involved, I would Hoshino. Okay, if there's money involved, I want it. How's the commuting going to be? It's not crazy far from home. I can probably get there in less than an hour and a half. So it's not too bad. It's also it's more that going there is not gonna be a big problem. Coming back would be though, I think, because of the crowd and because of how populated the city I'm from is. That's the annoying part. It's not the sitting around waiting for the train to arrive or taking a bus, any kind of that stuff. It's more, oh, I'm gonna have to like mingle with the crowd when I leave the workplace. That's the like, I'm not really afraid of crowds or anything. I just think it's kind of annoying, especially during summer. You can imagine all the fucking sweaty lads being packed into the fucking I don't know, subway. It's just not comfortable, okay? If it's winter, it's fine. Which is why I like winter so much. Huckster's on a 10 stream streak, holy. It's also just expensive. Like commuting, unless you're above like the age of 60, which is really cheap. Otherwise, it's kind of cursed. Hello, Sleeping Bill. Sweats? Yeah, I hate sweating. I love sweating when I'm trying to sweat. I hate it when I'm not trying to sweat. Maintaining a constant is actually also difficult. Negative personal space, the only downside to public transport. I also just think like transport is a colossal waste of time. Like I would have to start reading. Because what the fuck else do you do on the train? You like fucking scroll social media, which is, I don't know, it's like super fucking unproductive and also not entertaining. I don't understand how people can get addicted to any social media, especially TikTok, YouTube Shorts, that kind of thing. I do it out of desperation. When there's nothing else I could do. Yes, I scroll through Instagram and shit, you know, the only social media website I really use, or, you know, social media app I really use. But it's not out of like my own volition. Like if I could, I wouldn't want to do that. But there's very little space when you're commuting, and there's not much to do that wouldn't cause a headache or anything. Especially if you're on a moving bus. So on moving buses, I just fucking fall asleep or listen to music. They way higher, but they reset your streak. Oh, why did they reset your streak? What's happened, Talkstool? What's happened to Twitch? I missed one before Christmas. I had to reset. Oh man, you guys are actually like giving a shit about. Y'all are like genuinely giving a shit about the streaks. That's crazy to me. It's a while ago. And also, maybe I just had false starts with streaming too. Sometimes I end the stream when there's nobody watching, and then, you know, oh, you missed the stream because the streamer had a technical difficulty. That kind of thing. You don't care, but it's annoying. It is. It's not intended. Twitch being a wuss again. Oh yeah, should we talk about what Twitch is doing? I don't really care. I know they laid off a bunch of people, and it's like... also Korea fucked up their whole like streaming sphere, so it's not really Twitch's problem that they have to get out of Korea, and subsequently laying off like Korean related employees, I guess. But okay, and a 3 streak, but only if no streams long. That's true. Timing is gonna be weird. Oh yeah, since we're talking about that, as you guys have noticed, the past 2 streams have been like relatively spaced out. That's because interview and also me trying to be productive, okay? And by that I mean I still waste a lot of time, and I spend most of my time with Monster Hunter nowadays. If there's one thing I could, you know, attribute my time to, it would be Monster Hunter as of late. I'm just playing the game solo, by the way, because not necessarily because I don't enjoy multiplayer gameplay. It's more like I want to prove to myself that I can do it solo. You know, I'm that kind of a dickhead. I aspire to win, and if I can't win alone, I become furious, and then I have to like just keep on grinding until I kill things. So that's been Monster Hunter for me. I think I like played that shit for like 10 hours non-stop one of those days. More than 10 hours non-stop one of those days. Yeah, so just giving myself as much time to enjoy the rest of my mole lifestyle until before next week, which is when I need to start working. Which Monster Hunt? It's World. Monster Hunter World. The one that everybody's been playing. I don't think I'll play Rise. Rise doesn't interest me. I know that the playstyle is a lot more fast-paced, but I think Monster Hunter is about overcoming difficulties, not with equipment, but with your own skill. And I don't think Rise gives you the kind of game environment that facilitates you improving skill-wise. So I don't think I'll play Rise. But Monster Hunter World is I want to at least finish the main quest and all of the side quests I pick up along the way up until Iceborne. I think until I hit Iceborne, I'm not gonna delve into multiplayer too much. And I will get that done. Huxto, I already have like triple the amount of hours I have in that game than you do, okay? Shut up. You don't aware me. Get a Steam Deck for the commute. I'm not a console person though. I only use controllers when it's absolutely necessary. If I don't have to, I don't. So for me to like suddenly get some kind of Switch, it'd be kind of weird. Honestly, I think I would rather get an NDS or a PSP. You know, one of those like tinier ones from back when I was a fucking kid. Those are more appealing because they're like handheld while also being tiny. Steam Deck is way too big. And also, I want it, but I don't want to spend my money there. Okay. Oh yeah, Chat, I wanted to make a list of the things I want to spend money on because that's part of my 2024 plans. Oh, wait, hold on. Is chat okay? I think Streamlabs is disconnecting a bunch. I'm sorry. No, Twitch disconnected me just now. But I don't think it affected the stream. It's just like a chat room thing. You could mon hunt with a deck though. I mean, I could mon hunt when I'm done working and... Because I don't... Chat. Okay, right. One time I did play Monster Hunter non-stop for 10 hours. I don't typically do that. I log into the game whenever I feel like it and I do like 1 to 2 missions and then I log off, you know? So I'm like chipping away at it like bit by bit, so I don't have an issue, you know. After work, I would assume just playing a little bit of it every single day until I'm done with it. There's all sorts of pocket-sized emulation machines. That's true. I don't think I would look into it though. If anything, yeah, let's do the list, chat. Let's do the... Can we do it here? I guess this file is fine. I've been yeah, just drawing random shit. What is this about? Hold on. It's just another character. They're all original characters. I don't know why. This is whenever I don't know what to do while I'm watching anime, I just draw random characters that doesn't have any identity. I don't even name them. I don't give them any colors. Just a sketch. Okay, so to buy list. Let's make a to buy list. Okay. To buy list for when I have money. So, again, I'm not making a lot. Okay, this is a genuine question I have that I've not Googled. How many of you remember what your first job is and how much were you earning? And if that's okay for me to know. Like, give me a rough estimate of like how much you're supposed to be earning from your first job. Because this is my first job. I don't really know what to expect, really. It is a full-time job. I know a lot of you guys probably started off with a part-time job. Like, if you work a full-time, okay? Or anything, like, what is the estimate? Because yes, I have statistics of, like what my fellow graduates, how much money they make. But I'm not there yet, right? Because, you know, heavily varies with the country you're in, true? Like, okay, how would you compare it to like the minimum wage? Maybe, I don't know, I want some kind of metric. Because I want to know how many years I'm gonna have to spend like chipping away at this job until I can maybe get something that's decent. 2.5k, I'm assuming that's USD, yeah? Me a full-time job? Yeah, full-time. If possible, give me the full-time job number. Zero shift is here with the 7 months. Zero shift, I got a job. Again, we're gonna go over the extreme schedule and all that. I just want to talk about happy stuff before I delve back into the whole streaming schedule thing. Because I will have to get Buttnip. You can't believe it, but Buttnip is getting a fucking streaming schedule. I'm doing it right now, right here on this stream. But yes, I have a job that I will begin working for next week. And it's my first full-time job. I've never had a part-time job, by the way. I've had internships. They don't really count as part-times. I guess they are part-times. But they're also like for my degree, so it's like, oh, it's not really a job when, you know, it's for education purposes, ultimately, right? So this is my first full-time big company job. It's not like a startup company, you gotta do everything. And I'm also not the janitor. I'm sure janitors also get their, you know, is it staff IDs? But I'm gonna have my staff ID too. And I also need to dress up properly, which means I gotta buy clothes this weekend. I'm fucking dreading that so much, chat. I don't want to buy clothes. Clothes is the one thing I don't buy. Like, if I could buy clothes, I would, like, I don't understand why people buy clothes when they can buy skins for the gacha characters, man. Like, I would rather buy clothes for, like, my Monster Hunter avatar, you know, the girl I'm playing as. Or, you know, in Tales Runner, you can even, like, have a whole, like, dress-up game, kinda. Hello, Cal. Hello. You don't even have minimum wage here? That's horrible. Minimum 2k euros. Wait, hold on. I need that euro to this number. Euro, 2k. Okay. I'm getting less than that. But that's a good baseline. Minimum 2k is pretty good. I'm getting less than that. So I gotta plan my finances out properly. Again, not without going into too much detail on what the fuck I'm actually doing. Unless you already know. If you know, you know, because I told you. You get to start calling me Miss Nip. Or somebody that I know, that I'm friends with, asked if I'm a sensei now. I'm like, what do you mean? Maybe I'm from now on I'm considered Buttnip sensei. Nah, man. Please don't call me Miss Buttnip. I already sound old. I don't need to sound older, okay? I do have a slightly old soul. You know what? I to be fair, okay. Would I rather be recognized as a fucking student because that's what everybody does when they see my face? Or would I rather be called Miss Buttnip? I don't know, man. It's a tough choice. Just don't call me baby. Okay, I'm a full-grown woman. Okay? Just don't call me a, I don't know. Don't ask me about school. I'm not in school anymore. My first full-time was lower than average, but it's a start. Yeah, what matters is that I'm starting this shit, okay? Call her Miss Nipple. Look at minimum and... Oh, you're talking about minimum wage? Dami, is that minimum wage or minimum salary monthly for a full-time job? I think I'm getting those mixed up. Minimum wage is an hourly thing here. I don't even know what the minimum wage is. That's how, like, isolated from society I am, dude. I've not been part of society. I've bothered to integrate with it because I've just been a mole living in my dad's apartment, essentially. We don't have basements. Only worked an intern job before around 10k. Like HKD, right? But maybe I sold myself too short. But it's okay. Okay, chat. Okay, what about this? When is it a good time to bring up salary? Because there's a 3-month probation period, right? I am thirsty for money. Okay, I am greedy. I'm gonna become, what is that, like one of the 7 sins? The sin of greed. I will become that. But at the same time, I'm just trying to save up money. I'm not a huge spender, if you could believe it. If you could believe a gacha gamer saying that she's not a big spender. I'm not, because I don't spend money on snacks or... Oh, speaking of snacks, oh shit. Wait, hold on. I bought snacks today because I was at a supermarket. Hold on. I forgot to put it in the fridge. I bought 2 packs of Melty Kisses. Y'all know Melty Kiss, the chocolate from Meiji, the Japanese brand. I bought them because they were on sale. They're fucking cheap. But yeah, outside of those chocolates, I don't buy snacks. Like occasionally, yes, I would buy breakfast. Like I would buy what is it? The creamy cakes. The cakes are like a like normal regular cream and a strawberry flavored cream, but that doesn't really count as a snack because I eat that shit like it's breakfast. But yeah, this is the first time in forever I bought snacks. But yeah, I don't buy snacks. I'm not a huge fan of it unless it's really cheap, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I can snack. And also, my family buys way too much food that nobody can eat up, and I don't feel like I should be doing that. A minimum wage for a month. Okay, Dami, you guys are crazy. Our minimum wage. Does anybody know what the minimum wage would be for? We don't have a monthly minimum wage. I think it's just hourly. I don't want to look it up right now. So, my favorite. I got mocha. Is it called mocha? Mocha. I forgot what it's called. And matcha and fruity strawberry. Sorry, I was opening the fridge. Matcha and fruity strawberry. I've never had matcha, but I've had fruity strawberry. Okay, minimum wage here in where I'm from is 40 HKD per hour, which is 4.7 euros per hour. I don't know how to do the conversion to a monthly salary, so you make up that information however you will, okay? I'm not doing that. But like obviously, technically with my degree and my supreme English skills, I probably should have asked for more, but I ended up not doing that. Because ultimately, it's experience I'm going for. Like yes, I want money this year, but I don't want it desperately enough to lose out on a chance to gain experience, because ultimately experience is what brings me more money, okay? You're supposed to snowball this, right? So ideally, in a perfect world, I like get at least a year of experience, and then if they still don't promote me, or if I don't see a future in the company, I say bye-bye, and then with whatever experience I got, I can maybe get a different job. That's the idea. But I'm also like, bro, should I talk about salary immediately after probation? Is that a bit too much? Am I thinking too much ahead? Like, yeah, you guys have a really, really good base salary, Dami. But we can snowball faster, I think. I think our economy allows us, people that knows what they're doing, to make way more money at a fucking exponential scale. But our wealth gap is really massive though. Hong Kong has an insanely massive wealth gap, so you're either really poor or really rich is what that means. And let's just say right now I have no income, so I'm like starting from the bottom and climbing to the top, but according to my family, they're like okay. Like they don't need me. They don't need my money per se. But obviously I don't want to not give them money because like how am I gonna spend my money anyways? Unless you're a doctor or something. That'd be 6,400 wait, shit, my brain. 6,400 a month with an average of 40-hour work week. Okay. But I don't even know how many hours does one typically work for a week. I'm so detached from reality as well as mathematics in general. Any numbers. I can't deal with that. Okay, wait, can we finish our to buy list? I've been like sitting on the screen forever. Number 1. Chair. I think, like, I don't mean to brag, but the chair I'm sitting in right now is fucked. Because I have really long hair, right? My hair is currently like past ass length. I think it's approaching thigh length. So obviously whenever I lose a hair or whenever one of them breaks, I don't know how to like, how do you describe hair like being snapped in half? I guess you just say they snapped. But yeah, whenever my hair snaps, that shit goes into the wheels, okay? So as you could imagine, this is what, okay, I'm sitting in like a typical office chair with like a pretty good backside, so it's got a pillow that I don't use, by the way. I don't know how much surface area you guys typically sit when it comes to chairs. Okay, let's say this is a chair. I sit like this, I believe. You know? So my ass is like right here, in the middle of it. I don't know how to draw this. And then I'm on my computer. Right? This is my computer. The monitor is really far back and then the keyboard is here. Okay. But yeah, that's me. That's how I sit. Also, the chairs has wheels. I'm not drawing that shit out, okay? It's also not one of these chairs. It's these kinds of office chairs, okay? But you get the idea, okay? I don't really lean back. I rarely do this. I don't know how people can like shove their asses to the fucking furthest point in the chair. Cause that's just like, I'm gonna try to do it now. It's so uncomfortable. Who the fuck does that? Bro, how do you, maybe my legs are just not long enough or something? Dude, it's so uncomfortable. Like my heel isn't touching the floor. Or my slippers. I mean, I'm sure you can tell by the distance I am away from my mic that this is uncomfortable, man. Maybe my legs are just short or something, dude. I just sit knees up or cross-legged? Yes. Yes, I do, which is why my body is in heavy imbalance and yeah, my muscles are fucked. We are snacking on that hair. Yeah, they've gone to the point where, okay, so typical office chairs. I have another office chair in the house, so I can have a look at what they look like. But you know how, okay, like this is a big pole and then it branches off to smaller ones. I'm just gonna draw one out. Like this. And then they have like a wheel that has like a, what do you call this? Oh fuck, what have I done? This thing. And then it has a, in the middle, right? In the middle you don't typically see this, but there's like a chat. I don't study engineering. I don't know what this part is called. The thing that you attach your wheels to. So then the wheels would like go here, right? The actual part that spins around would go here. And then there would be another one on the other side. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? Y'all know what I'm talking about? And then again, there's the middle part. This middle part is so full of hair. So if I take away the front of the wheel, right? All you would see, like legitimately. Okay, I'm gonna probably finish drawing this out. I don't know. I don't really know how to draw perspective shit. All you would see. So imagine if I. Oh no, I guess I have a pink character, so I gotta use pink. So pink hair. It looks like this, okay? Right now it looks like this. To the point where I cannot put the wheel back on. And I have a habit of clearing up all of that fucking hair. This is hair, by the way. Also, did I disconnect from Twitch again? I hope not. Okay, wait. Like, I clear it up like monthly. But it's gone to the point where, you know how typically, like normally, there's this wheel part of the wheel? Like this cover part. This cover part, like if you flip it over, which I have it on my desk right now because I don't know where to put it. It looks like this, okay? Like if it's toppled upside down. It has a center circle bit where you insert the pole that is in the middle. And then it's just a fucking wheel, okay? I don't know how to draw this. It's meant to be like hollowed out. Like this, okay? I'm looking at it as I draw this, so this is accurate. This fucking hole. Oh, it's an axle. Yeah, it's an axle. So the part that is supposed to be attached to the axle is deformed because of how much hair was in there. Okay, it was filled with hair to the point where the actual fucking thing has deformed and like it's way bigger now. So I can't really attach it back to the chair or the axle of the chair, the wheel. And I've just been sitting on a chair that is slightly like tilted. It's like the Tower of Pizza. What is that tower called again? Pizza Tower? The one in Rome, you know, that one? I don't fucking know what it's called. Is it Pisa or is it pizza? I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, and I'm also fat, so yeah, I'm fucking giving it a lot of weight. Hey, what's up, Diva? Diva the Frog? Diva Frog? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I'm explaining my first world problems and why I need to make a purchase. That is a chair, and I think this is fucking justified, okay? I will ask if my dad could try to pry out the hair, because like I said, I maintain the hair. I don't have any pets, but I maintain the hair that is within my wheels. That is, you know, hair from my actual head. I try to clear them out with a pair of scissors, but it's gotten to the point where I cannot do that anymore. So I'm gonna ask my dad to use a knife and like fucking carve that shit back out. Like, you know how... Okay, let's do a front view of this wheel. Because I need to get my point across, okay? So imagine this is where you're seeing this from, okay? How do you draw eyes again? I remember drawing that a bunch when I was in school, but I don't remember how to do that anymore. So, imagine you're seeing this, okay? This is the front view. Like, the axle is here, right? And then, as you could imagine, because of the whole, like, hair being stuck in the wheel thing, like, the axle is super imbalanced. It's like this. And then there's the wheel that is still barely attached to the other parts of the wheel, the axle. But then there's, like, you just cannot take this one out. It's okay, never mind. It's usually the other way around. This fucking wheel thing, this wheel is permanently attached to the axle because there's hair inside of it, inside this area, right? There's hair, but there's also just a bunch of hair. So like this is all hair that is like not removable. Okay, I'm gonna have really long hair, and then this stop, which is the axle part, is too like short to be attached to anything. Also, again, the one that's fallen out, the size of this center area is way too big fit the axle, like it's not a tight fit anymore. So I just cannot attach this thing back to that. So as you could imagine, the whole fucking thing would topple like this, okay? So I'm sitting on a chair with two wheels that look like this. There's hair that is not removable unless you use a knife, I think, in which I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna see if my dad wanna do that. And then there's no a second wheel here to support the weight, so it's just like this. It is gross. I know it's gross, but you know, I'm gross. It's a bricked chair. Don't think I see you being fat. I have proof of me being fat. I am fat. I've gained. You guys have no idea how much weight I've gained. Well, anyways, that is reality. Okay, reality is that this is the ground. I have two wheels that look like this. It's fucking bullshit. Okay, maybe not to this extreme, but like that. Which is still not good, because the part that's supposed to spin, the purple part that's supposed to spin, is completely fucked, and it doesn't even touch the ground anymore. So yeah, I'm sitting on a chair with two wheels like that, which is why we gotta buy a chair. This is my like top priority, maybe not the highest priority. You know what the second thing I'm gonna get is? As soon as I get the money to buy it. Anybody wanna wager a guess? I guess not. They usually detach. Get a replacement wheel? I don't like the chair isn't from like an actual reputable store. I'm pretty sure the store isn't there anymore. So it's just the cheapest, most comfy chair we can find. It probably has like standard office chair parts, but I don't know where to pick up parts for it. And also, yeah, it's got fake leather, right? A lot of the fake leather is like coming off too, so you know. At some point I'm gonna get a new chair anyways. So I might as well do it when I have the money. Okay, second thing I wanna buy is gonna be keyboard. And I have a perfect reason for this too. I've been using the keyboard I'm using right now for at least 6-7 years. And like, I think last week it has had its first malfunction. And the only thing I've tried to fix it, the only thing I've not done to try to fix it is to literally take apart the entire keyboard, which I've done before. And like to the point where that you can see the electrical board. But right now the L key doesn't work half the time. How the fuck did it last so long? Maybe because I don't have rage issues, I don't slam it, and also I don't know. It's a decent mechanical keyboard. It's got Blue Cherry MX. Oh yeah, I should specify. I don't want Blue Cherry MX anymore. I want brown or red. Brown. I should probably put this on a new layer. Brown or red. Cherry. Is this how you spell cherry? I think so, right? MX. Can I just replace the switch? I don't think it's the switch's problem. As I try pumping like liquid air, you know, the liquid air you can out of the what are those called? Compressed cans? Like, I've removed the keycap and then I've inspected, you know, what the fuck, maybe there's like a piece of dust stuck inside or like a dead insect. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, sure, I still haven't disassembled my entire keyboard to clean it, like thoroughly, in areas that also, you know, that's further around the key that's malfunctioning right now, which is the L key. But I don't know. It came out of nowhere. It doesn't strike me as like a mechanical failure. It's more, I don't know. It is an old keyboard. I mean, obviously, I would love using it continuously if it doesn't break down on me. But at the same time, like, you know, I kind of want to try out different keyboards. It's been literally 6 or 7 years since I've gotten a new one. And on that note, I guess I should also add my mouse. My mouse, I think, has been with me for even longer. I just don't... The electronics I use don't break, dude. I don't have a reason to replace them. This mouse has been with me for like way longer than the keyboard, now that I think about it. Before the current mouse I'm using, I used a USB mouse, a Logitech wireless USB mouse that is smaller than my palm. And yes, I played Minecraft with it. That was the mouse I used. Hey, what's up, Grindark? I got a job. Like, TLDR, I got a job and I have to start working a 8 to 5 weekday job next week. Thank you, Grindark. But that means, you know, I gotta rethink the streaming part of my life. Which we haven't gone to yet. I'm just thinking about what I need to buy with the money that I'll be getting. Like, that are necessary purchases right now. Yeah, also more gacha mola, absolutely. But I also need to... I don't really want to replace my mouse. I actually love this mouse. This mouse has been with me since... before I picked up Rainbow Six Siege, because Rainbow Six Siege was the reason I got this mouse. And that was... I think I started taking Rainbow Six Siege seriously. What year was it? It was whenever... Fuck. I don't remember the seasons of Rainbow Six anymore. When Hibana came out? I think I got this mouse when Hibana came out. Because nobody look up... Okay, I'm gonna look it up myself. I need to know when Hibana came out. Hibana... Rainbow Six. Hibana release date. When? What is that operation called? 2016. I've been using this mouse since at least 2016, I think. Does that mean no more alt accounts if you have more gacha money? No, that's not true. But that does mean less time to play gacha games. I may or may not talk about it. I don't know. I think fundamentally I'm somebody that mains multiple accounts regardless of how much money I spend on them. Because I also feel bad spending too much money on a single account, so I don't do that. Okay, how many years ago was 2016? Because it's currently 2024 minus 16. That's... Oh, I can't do quick math, bro. I need help. I legitimately cannot. Both multiples of 4, 8 and 4. Has it been... I can't. No, 6 is not a multiple of 4. What am I talking about? Bro, I can't do quick math. I need help. What is 14 minus... 24 minus 16. It's 8. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been using this mouse for at least 8 years. It's still really good. Okay. I am happy to blame all my gameplay mistakes on myself as a bad gamer. Then the mouse has been with me for at least 8 years. I'm an Asian? No, I just don't have money to spare to upgrade, like, or buy new shit. And why would I buy new shit if they don't break, dude? Am I an Asian for, like, using shit until they break? I don't think so. Most people buy mouses when like they're upset with its performance. I've never been upset with my mouse's performance. Oh, the math thing? Oh, sorry, man. I mean, I'm not particularly good at quick maths. Alright. Give me a calculator and I can probably solve like quadratic equations, but that's besides the point. Yeah, mouse is up there, but it's not as urgent as the keyboard, I don't think. Also, my keyboard, didn't I tell you guys a billion times my control key is busted because I spammed control too hard when I was playing Tails Runner? And that shit is still broken. Like, it's like sometimes it will, my keyboard would automatically think that I'm holding down control when I'm not touching the keyboard. That kind of shit still happens. So the keyboard is more urgent, mouse is secondary. But if I'm buying a keyboard mouse, I'll get a spare mouse in case my current mouse breaks down, right? I'm not gonna switch out my mouses willy-nilly. And I do want a mouse with 2 thumb buttons, which might be hard to find, at least within whatever budget I'm gonna give myself. Hello, how's it going? What are these pastas, my guy? So yeah, to buy list, keyboard and mouse, and then gacha is a non-negotiable. Like, it will just naturally happen, so I don't need to write this down. What else do I want to buy? Okay, health-related stuff. Health-related stuff. I need to go see the... I forgot the name of this thing. This thing is not a thing, it's an occupation. What the fuck is it called? I always forget. Auto... Is it auto something? Hold on. What is it called? Physiotherapy, yes. Because my left leg has been malfunctioning quite a bit. I think I have like my... You know how naturally everybody has like... The proportions of your limbs are a little different? Mine is getting worse, I think, because my spine. So this is more probably TLDR or TMI, but the TLDR would be that... How do you spell this? Repeat. The TLDR is I used to dance, and because of that I ruined my knees because I probably wasn't using force the right way, and so I ended up like having really busty knees. My knees are kind of fucked, and subsequently a lot of the muscles that are tied to the knees are like, you know, all over the place kind of thing. At least, you know. Like, they're not everywhere. They're not broken. They're just in bad condition, okay? They're overworked. My knees are overworked. A lot of the muscles are overworked. And so I had a lot of these issues, and I had to go to a physiotherapist a lot back in the day when I was still a dancer. Now that I'm not a dancer and I've put on weight, I think my legs are giving in. So I need to sort out something with the physiotherapist, because I think I can like feel one leg being way longer than the other. And it's also like, you know, it's just like an unbalanced amount of like muscles distribution. At least like this, you know, muscle strength distribution everywhere. Yeah, I need new legs, yes. Yeah. Finding out hidden lore. Hey, what's up, Canon? I feel like I've talked about that a billion times though, have I not? I grew up, like, dancing was like my biggest hobby since I was 2 years old. Like, you know, the 2 years olds don't know how to dance. But no, it's not when I was 2. It's when I was 4. I don't know why I get like the fucking even numbers mixed up. But yeah, when you're 4, you don't really know what dancing is. But I didn't stop, and I only stopped because of public exams. So I've been a dancer for like at least 12 years. At least as a hobby, okay? I wasn't doing that professionally because I was still in school. I thought about doing it professionally, actually. During my open exams, I was like, okay, maybe I can pursue this. But then I saw how everybody has to be really pretty. I was skinny, I had the height, and I had the body type, but my face is not good. So there's no way I would make it in a world where, you know, you really need all the assets you're given genetically to succeed in a school of like performance arts. So yeah, there's no way. So I just opted out of that. But a lot of people thought I was gonna pursue art and performances as like a career. I ended up not doing that because I think I cannot compete. And turns out I probably made the best decision I've ever made in my life, not going down that path because of how fucked up my legs would be if I'm still a dancer. So. Episode 6, December, you came into my chat after an LST raid and immediately started backseating and self-promoting. I then went to your channel to hit up your DMs and cordially discuss why such things were not welcomed. It was then when I noticed that I was banned at yours. Oh my god. Wait, is this a... What, did you... got banned somewhere else? Now you came back months later and say question mark as if you didn't know what was going on. Immature gaslighting is not something I would like in my community. 18 plus only. What the fuck kind of pasta is that? More behind this emote? No. I'm not. I don't know how to fucking break dance, alright? This is just Chinese dance. Just wear a mask. Bro, it was pre-pandemic, dude. The mask as a necessity wasn't even like in the public consciousness back then. The mysterious dancer. Jabba Walkis. Don't know who that is. If that's the copy pasta you're referring to. I'm gonna be back in a bit, time to deal with the outside. Alright, go touch some grass. As a minor collective from the website Twitch, we bestow upon you the right to touch grass on behalf of us, okay? You gotta go touch some grass. I mean physical grass, okay? I wanna see you kneel down at like the side of the road and actually touch a turf of grass. On behalf of everybody that's in chat right now. Do it. Oh, it's snow! No! Okay, then touch some snow. You know what? Yeah, touch some snow, but don't lick it, okay? No licky, only touchy. Touchy some snowy. It's a dance group of masked people. Oh, okay. Nah, man. So you want me to go shovel up the grass? No, I would like you to... In exchange, I offer you a trade, okay? Instead of touching grass, you may simply dip your finger, like, you know, the first... What is it called? You know how the finger is separated into like 3 distinct blanks? I don't know what that's called, okay? But you want to dip the first... the tip of your finger into the snow. And that's all you need to do, okay? Sawing concrete, pretty metal, damn. Go make some yellow. Don't make some yellow snow. Make them red instead. Make them red. Yeah, the pointer finger, the knuckle, yeah, the joint. Like up until, I want you to dip your finger, but only up until the first joint. You know, the joint that's closest to your fingernail. Yeah, that is a specific length I need you to dip your finger into the snow. Okay, not too deep. Because otherwise you might, you know, freeze it. Okay, bye-bye, Dracon. Get out of here now. Make snow red? No, I just meant like buy some like food coloring stuff from the supermarket and spill it. It's easy. But I want the color red. Okay. Yeah, so physiotherapy. Also, I wanna fucking fix my teeth. what is the English for fixing your teeth? I know the technology I think is called Invisalign, which is recently blown the fuck up for some reason, even though it's been here for many years. Invisalign. I know this because I used to have them, but then my teeth has gone back to how it used to be like, which is ugly. Like if it's just ugly, I can still live with it. But it's misaligning my jaw so bad that I sometimes get jaw pain, and that's not good. So I need to do something about it. Invisalign, and I'm gonna be more obedient, or like I'm gonna not wear the thing. If you know what Invisalign is, you know. I don't fucking know what like even the practice is called in English. Okay, braces. Yes. Retainers. Yeah. It doesn't have to be Invisalign, by the way. It could be anything. I'm just gonna, you know what? Scoot over. I'm gonna write this as retainer. Any kind of retainer will do. I just know, like, recently Invisalign has been gone really cheap. Or way cheaper than how it used to be, so I was thinking that could work. But yeah, braces. Here's the solution for the math problem. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. I've seen this video a billion times. Is this dude Stephen? You wanna hear me repeat after him with the exact accent? Because I can do it.
Steven, how the test result go? Yeah.
How the test result go?
So I got an A in English. Okay, we take an average. And an A.
We take an average. It's so. Yeah, it's just fucking. This is my mother accent, dude. My mother accent. This is the accent I was born with.
In science,
in English.
No problem. And I got
no problem. You know the boy Timmy. I lives next door. I'm aware of this video, okay? I need to watch it. Oh my god, what was that? What the fuck is that?
X squared plus 2x equal 9. Solve for x.
Solve for x. And then like this amount of boba teas equals that amount of boba teas. Solve the amount like how much the boba teas cost, and then they can do it immediately. I've seen this skit a billion times. Okay, I'm a huge fan of Stephen He. Cause sometimes he does recycle a lot of his skits, maybe a little too much to my liking, but a lot of like those skits are recycled because they're based. Hello on JJ, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just chatting right now about shit I want to buy in the future. So, what else? I think that's pretty much it. Again, you can see the emphasis on healthcare, okay? This 2024 goals. Let's talk about that. 2024. Can I give up good handwriting and just go with whatever I'm writing with? Or whatever font I'm doing? 2024 goals. This is priority. And then it would be health. And then I maybe it's a good time I talk about streaming related stuff. I guess you got the job. Yeah, I got the job. I haven't started working it yet. If I've started working it, I wouldn't be streaming at this day at this time, okay? You write cursive? I can try. Cursive is just whenever you write the language really fast. Like I have to think about how to write some stuff though. With cursive. Like give me a word. Cursive. It's C U and then R is like this and then S is like this. Oh fuck, I messed it up a little bit. Because we had to learn how to write cursive in school. I V E, right? It's fuck though. S How do you write S again? No. No. How's the A written? I don't remember. I do not remember how to write the A. It's probably something like that though. S, S. It's shite though. My cursive is horrible. Don't see it. Don't. Please don't see that, okay? I wasn't trying. I learned cursive, but it's mixed now because people don't understand some letters. Ultimately, with cursive, I don't know why people like make such a huge distinction between normal writing and cursive writing. Cursive is just normal writing done really fast. You know what I mean? Like you would naturally write as though you're writing cursives if you write fast enough. You know? So it's not a big deal. But yes, it's sometimes hard to understand, and I much prefer writing something in a for the sake of communication at the expense of like, I don't know, creativity and visual appeal. Because ultimately isn't, you know, language about communicating. That you don't like that should be the priority, not to make it pretty, okay? That should not that is important, but it should not be the priority. ちょっと待って。Oh yeah, health and then family time. Let's right. Oh my god, I can't spell apparently. Family time. Now it's not that I've not had family time in the past. I want this to be a conscious. Oh shit! I'm gonna. Bro, I'm gonna work in an office soon. How am I not knowing how to spell these words? Right? Family time is just meant consciously. If it's not done that way, it's not family time. So yeah, this is the goal of 2024. And then yeah, money so that I can buy shit, obviously. Just letters that doesn't look like you'd see it, like F. F is... How do I write F? I don't remember. I learned this in primary school, by the way. No? I don't remember how to write F. I remember there needing a loop somewhere. Oh, no, I remember now. F looks like this. F looks like this as a small letter. I don't remember how the big letter is written, though. And then, what is it? T? I think T is easy to spot though. Like, let's write F and T together. It would be like this. And then L is just this. Again, L is this because sometimes you write shit really fast instead of like, when you say goals, right? Instead of doing goal and then L and then S, you would just do a squiggle. It's just faster. And then the S that looks like this ultimately like evolved from that, you know? Small letters are fine. Wait, then I don't remember what F, T, and L looks like as like capitalized letters. I think T is like this, right? It's really dumb. Something like that. This is squiggly, and then L is this. L, I'm pretty sure it's this, because I remember like thinking that it looks really pretty. So it's like L, O is like this, V, E, love. This is love. I think the issue with it is that people don't give L the distance to become an L. So instead it would just look like this, which makes no sense again. Because it's capitalized, right? It should stink, so we don't want that. Goodbye. Oh, D is I like D too, I remember. Wait, do I remember how to do it? How do you do with D though? I don't remember how you do it. No. G, don't remember that. I know Y looks like this. G... I don't know. Wakanai, wakanai. Mama. Look up Dowley signature. What is it? Dowley signature. Oh. Wait, hold on. These. Wait, then what? Wait, what is the order of writing this? Is it this? Really? No way, right? It's this? That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's cursive or D. D cursive. Let me look it up. I don't remember that. These nuts? Okay, I found it. So it is like... No way, this is how you draw D, right? You gotta start from here and then loop back up. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember D being drawn like that. Maybe you're supposed to loop it? This one? Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, chat. Okay, I'll ask it after I start the G. Oh my god, the Z! Oh my god, I remember hating the Z because it doesn't look like a Z. I don't remember T looking like that though. L is the way I drew it. They do like look a bit like drawings. What the fuck is this? There's no way. I don't remember drawing the G ever like this. I think we learned different cursives, chat. I think we have like different branches of cursives. That's G. Yeah, I saw that, and it's fucking curse, bro. I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, it's fucked. The Z is fucked. Everything else, I guess, if you get used to it, it's fine. Also, I feel like your cursive is easier to read than the cursive I learned when I was in school. When I was in primary school, I was a fucking wee kid. A baby. A babu. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to show. Yeah, let's talk about something beyond 2024 goals and to buy list. Let's talk about our schedule for streaming. Stream? This is the important one, chat. This is the relevant one. SCHE. Oh my god, I can't. Bro, my dad has been watching like the Australian spelling bee. I don't remember what the show was called. The Australian spelling bee something. Okay, if you're Australian, type 1 in chat. If you're not, I don't know how to help you. I guess we all say good day, mate. And no, I'm not Australian. I don't know how to pull up a Australian accent, but schedule. SCHE. Is it? Did I misspell this? Am I dumb? I need this. It's finally time that I get a stream schedule. Stream in 2024 to be never as a push. No, I'll try to make it happen. Now, I'm gonna have to sacrifice some sleep, but I think that it is what it is. And again, the reason why I have to stream midnight, for my time right now it's 4 AM. I have to stream around these hours because I need my family to be asleep. Otherwise, the TV is next to me. Let me just, remind you all that my PC's in the living room. That's the reason why I gotta do it in midnight. Do it past midnight. And that is not gonna change. Like, this will be the only window I can stream. And because I also have to work 8 to 5, 8 AM to 5 PM-ish, it's, flexible, but, around those hours. I blinked. It's a bit late. Wait, are you... I'm 2 hours later. That means you are in Australia, right? Are you a New Zealander or a Australian? Do you live on the upside down? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be asking so much. But yeah, I have a fucked up sleep schedule. I will have to fix it this week, which is no biggie. But that also means, in order for me to stream at these hours, on days that I have work, I would have to stay up for 24 hours. Like I am doing today. In Asia, so am I. Possibly? Okay. No worries. Yeah, I'm not in Australia. I'm in Hong Kong, bro. I've said this a million times. Mayotte? I don't know where Mayotte is. Mayotte? Mayotte? Yeah, as I was saying, for me to stream for more than, I guess 3 hours, I would have to sacrifice a lot of sleep, and that's kind of against the whole, 2024 is about fixing my health thing, the goal that I have. And on top of that, I can't really stream on Saturday nights, Sunday mornings because my dad will want to watch football. So, and we've agreed, okay? I've talked to my dad and we've agreed that if I were to stream Friday night, Saturday morning, so for you guys Friday would be the only time. So I would have to pull an all-nighter every single Friday if I want to stream for more than, let's say, 2 hours. Which is a pain because I do like streaming long hours. I mean, my average stream hour, my average stream length is like 6, I think. 6 hours. I'm in the time zone that is GMT plus 8, I believe. GMT plus 8, same as China's, same as Singapore's. I think Malaysia has different time zones. I'm not sure. Same as Malaysia, like for the majority of it at least. So I don't know, man. Am I willing to sacrifice? How much sleep am I willing to sacrifice? I think that's a better question. It's 4 in the morning. It's currently 4:18 a.m. It's always been past midnight for me whenever I stream. So this was a fucking... I mean, okay. It would have to be Friday. I think Friday or Saturday, more likely Friday, right? Way more likely Friday than Saturday. So I'm just gonna write Friday. And I want to do it at least once a week. Because if I don't, I think I will fucking want to jump off a cliff, dude. It's my hobby. When are you gonna fix your biological clock? I've already fixed it until tonight because I want to stream. Answer is likely from this point on, honestly happy. Like, after I'm done with the stream, I might, because what day is it today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. No, I can probably still do another stream. Wait, hold on, my phone is frozen. Okay, I'm back. It's almost impossible to sleep more than 6 hours and not start fucking up at work. Yeah, I know, I want to have a good work-life balance thing. But my hobby can only happen past midnight. And my job requires me to work during the day. So what the fuck? What do I do? There's nothing I can do about that. Obviously I don't want to feel like shit when I'm at work. I've been through that, okay? I did an internship where I did not fix my sleep schedule whatsoever during the whole thing. I pushed through because I'm a fucking Giga Chad. Killed my health a little bit, obviously. I mean, my health was never good. I don't want to pretend that it's good. Okay. But I don't know why I'm recalling this in such a complicated way. I was Giga Chad back then, and I was still young. I'm no longer young. I'm approaching the forbidden age that is 25. It's a scary thing, okay? I don't want to be 25 yet. So yeah, the middle age. The middle age before the boomer age, which is 30. Not boomer yet, but I'm kind of, you know, making my way there. Obviously I'm misusing boomer because that's what Gen Zs do, so and I'm part of Gen Z. So yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, there is a universe where I can stream on weekdays, but it would be at a very odd hour and I cannot unmute. Which is also fucked. Like, why would I stream if I can't talk? Like, no offense to the art streamers out there that are, you know, actually doing really good art. I'm not gonna fucking stream if I'm not gonna talk, dude. What's the fucking point? Like, okay, I'm gonna be a little quieter because I heard my grandma cough. I don't think I woke her up, but yeah. She's probably awake right now for the cough. I know why you guys are watching my streams. It's not because I'm good at games. It's not because I play a lot of games. Yes, a lot of people ask about gacha game opinions and gacha game stuff. And I don't think I'll play gacha games. I mean, I don't know. On stream on the weekend, that's kind of weird. That's gonna, like, it's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? Like, the one time I can play video games and stream it, I choose gacha games. It's kind of weird. I want to go back to my Monster Hunter arc, you know? But yeah, I know you guys are here for gacha games. But a lot of you that joined the stream without gacha games are here because I talk a lot. So I don't want to take that away for myself. And I just enjoy talking a lot. I enjoy feeling like I sound smart, you know? Oh my gacha. No, I'm gonna still play some, but like sure, Neurocloud streams, abso-fucking-lutely, bi-weeklies. But I don't want to dedicate the entire stream for a gacha game, you know? And I don't have that much time. You can play Monster Hunter AR. I don't know what that is. We're here for the yapping? Yeah, I want to yap, but... I want to yap, but I don't know. I need to find a time to yap. Okay, theoretically, I could stream in the morning time before my dad wakes up. It's kind of free real estate, but obviously my grandma is still gonna be up and about. And you guys don't seem to mind my grandma making noise because you guys are kind souls. And she does fridge slams, which satisfy chat quite a bit here and there. So maybe Friday night? So maybe Saturday morning? How do I spell Saturday? S-A-T-U-R. Wait, why am I fumbling this? There's no way. Is there an A in there? Am I crazy? Wait, this doesn't look right to me for some reason. No, that looks even worse. Okay, this is right. Friday morning. So I would be streaming at an entirely different time, dude. Hey, what's up, TGN Angel? Indubitably. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, what is that emote, Borlax? It's perfect for fridge slam, so what the fuck? Back to Fridge is such a good emote. I've not seen it, I don't think. Salutations, Miss Nip. It says that you're a first time chatter, but you know to call me Miss Nip, which is weird. I mean, I don't want people to call me that necessarily, but yes, I'm a Miss Nip. Yes. Usually people, I don't know. First impression is never Miss Nip, of all things. That means absolutely yes, sure. Something affirmative. Yeah. It's undoubtedly, right? It's similar to undoubtedly enough for me to think that they serve the same function. My apologies. No, I'm joking around. This is a weird crazy stream where I just chat. Because I don't want to play anything in particular because I have a job. I'm starting my first full-time job next week. And I'm gonna have to set up a schedule of some kind. Which is fucking annoying, man. I've never had a schedule for this shit. But I have to do it because it's a hobby. If I don't allocate time to do it, I would never do it and would be upset. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you, TGN Angel. Man, I'm gonna miss streaming so much. I'm gonna miss talking to myself so much. Miss Nip sounds fun. No, it sounds... I'm not that old, okay? You can call me Miss Nip once I hit 25. I'm not there yet. Shut up. Can you tell us what type of job it is? Oh, I don't want to go into details. I don't want to get myself doxxed. It's not like you would know who I am if I tell you the title that I'm working as. Have I not? I feel like I've said this before, but I didn't put too much thought into it. So okay. Alright. Sitting manual labor? No, it's sitting. It's office. I'll tell you the industry. No, I'll just say what my title is. I'm not gonna tell you what exactly I'm doing, but I'm gonna be... The title is assistant editor. Okay? So you let your imaginations go wild with that. With all of the context clues I've been dropping, yeah, it's an editor job. So, yeah. How would this unfold? Gacha translator? No. I wish. Ultimately, right, I have a very clear... I'm not a very ambitious person. I only got into Half-Life, but I wish. I'm not a very ambitious person when it comes to anything. I am competitive, but not to the point where I work myself over materialized competitions. No, it's not how you word it, bro. Streamer brain fogging up again? No, I mean, how do I put this? I'm competitive with very dumb bullshit, okay? I don't claim video games to be dumb, silly things, but they are in the grand scheme of things. There aren't... They don't really... unless you're a pro gamer, you don't... You know... It doesn't tie in as much with your day-to-day life. And it's merely for entertainment purposes. I'm competitive when it comes to being better at certain things than others. But not necessarily about how much money I make, if that makes sense. Because to me, knowing I'm better than somebody else is more important than getting better rewards than somebody else. Does that make any fucking sense? It probably doesn't, okay? It's just not competitive in a way where I'm ambitious about what I want to do in the future. Just competitive in the sense that I want to know that I'm superior in some ways. Which is, yeah, probably very narcissistic. Okay, whatever. But ultimately, obviously, I want to dabble in a industry that has ties with weeb stuff, because I'm a weeb. And, it's gonna require a lot of qualifications to get there, so I'm trying to slowly build up my qualifications. Isn't Friday night plus Saturday morning just one long stream? Yeah, but right now I'm considering instead of doing a long stream, because if I do a long stream, that means I have to stay up for 24 hours, because on Friday, I'm gonna wake up at 8. No, because I have a commute. So let's say I have to leave home at 7 a.m. Okay? Which means I have to wake up at like earlier than 7. Let's just say 7 for the sake of argument. And I'm supposed to like end the stream around that time. So I would have stayed up for 24 hours if I do a very massively long stream. You know what I mean? And I don't necessarily want to stay up for 24 hours every single Friday to make the streamer lifestyle work with work. Like, chat, I am the only person on earth that I'm aware of, at least, that is having time management issues with streaming and working, because streaming requires me to be in the East Coast time zone, while working requires me to be at GMT plus 8. They're 12 hours apart. You know what I mean? I'm the only person on earth that's gonna have this issue, because I can only stream past midnight, but I can only work in the morning. So what the fuck? So I either have to stay up for 24 hours, or I just wake up really fucking early, like around 4 fucking a.m. You know? And then I play video games before I go to work. Or, you know, that's the idea at least. So instead of going to work, going back home, play video games, go to bed, I play video games in the morning, go to work, come back home and immediately fall asleep. What about Saturday plus Sunday plus short Wednesday stream? I can't talk though. If I stream on the weekdays at like after dinner hours, I cannot use my mic. Then what's the point of streaming? Also, True Ron, welcome to the stream. I know you've been here. I'm trying to logistics this one out because, or you know, I don't know what I just said, but how about we see how work goes before you make a schedule? You're absolutely right that it will take, like I've mentioned this earlier, it will take me at least, I'm like, this is my guesstimate, right? It would take me around a month to adapt to the whatever kind of work that I'm doing, to the point where I can squeeze time from, like, knowing my workload and you know, deadlines. I would then be able to squeeze time, make room for streams. But it doesn't really matter how tired I am in the day when I still have to work that many hours. You know what I mean? Like, by the time I get home, I'm always gonna be tired. I don't see a universe where I work from 5 to... sorry, what is it? From 8 to 5 and then still have the energy to do anything after it. Even if the work isn't heavy, even if I have a lot of time to chill in the office, it doesn't change the fact that I will only arrive at home around the same time every single day, have dinner, and then probably want to fucking go to bed. That's my concern. What if I plays before they work? I don't know. I don't. I've never had to. It is cringe. It is weird. To me, at least. If you... WTH, you can do co-working stream. Just work on stream and do 10-minute breaks every hour where you interact with chat. No, I can't work on stream. If shit's confidential, I don't know how people work on stream. You just don't work on stream, and streaming isn't my work. The most I could do is like draw. If I don't use my mic, it would just be a drawing stream with no input from streamer other than, I don't know, watching her fucking futz around in a canvas, dude. It's boring content. It's not fun to watch. This is a level 5 psychopathy activity. I'm trying to avoid that. I follow morning streams before work from another Hong Kong streamer before League of Legends. Usually I'm the only audience. Oh. No, I'm not concerned about audiences in my time zone, dude. I'm streaming for literally everybody else that's not in my time zone. I'm literally streaming for everybody else that's in Europe or like the Americas. What is WFH? I don't understand what WFH is. Oh, work from home. Yeah, I don't work from home. I need to travel to my office. Or the office, it's not my office. Fucking Yeah, it's not a job that I can do work from home. It is not at this stage, okay? Maybe ultimately I'm gonna make it so big that people would offer me work from home stuff. Stuffy. Stiffy McStuffy. But until then, your boy gotta grind the shit out at a real office. I have an office job right now, okay? You don't need to know what I do, even though I've already told you. You don't really need to delve deep into that. It's just a typical office job for now. Nothing too exciting. It is, I think, it does require a bit of creativity, which I have plenty of, so that should be cool. Like I was even told, like during the interview, right, that the person, my interviewer, was like, yo, this job is kind of repetitive. And then obviously because she said something negative about the job, I gotta, you know, give some kind of closure by saying something positive. I'm like, yeah, it's fine though, because, you know, like, yes, you say it's the same shit over and over again, but the way I see it, it isn't. And then I, you know, go on about how I'm positive about this whole ordeal when I know it's gonna be fucking tedious. Jack is awake, bro. Hello. Job having non-DJ and streamer. I know, right? Shit's crazy. We were just talking about how these are my... I'm already planning out what I want to buy. I'm already planning out what I want to buy with my first paycheck. I mean, obviously not all of them. But yes, my chair is in a decrepit state. Do I have to like, why not? Chair is in a decrepit state where I got so much hair stuck between the axle of the wheels that it doesn't fucking work. I'm sitting on a tilted chair right now. I've been sitting on a tilted chair for like a month. And then, keyboard has been with me for at least 6 years. Mouse has been with me for like at least 7, even 8. They're still functional. The only complaint I have with my keyboard is that the L key is kind of busted, same with the control key. And it's because of, like, one is because of probably just hardware being old. The other is because I smashed control like way too much and broke the key on multiple occasions. And then yeah, afford some kind of healthcare, because my god, my health is horrible. Build your own keyboard, don't buy pre-made ones. It's okay, I know this one YouTuber that does keyboard building shit. What is his name? Sorry, it's a he. Glasser something? Glasser? I know his YouTube name starts with a G. I just don't remember what it's called. You know the one YouTuber that only does keyboard content? That dude. I know what it looks like to build a keyboard. I don't want to be part of that process. Yeah, the black guy. I don't remember his name. I remember him putting out a video about not wanting to hit 1 million subscribers and then hitting it like at a different time or something. That was kind of cool. Yeah, mechanical keyboard guy. Yeah. He would like collab with streamers like Tommy Innit. Name another streamer that I remember he collabed with. I don't think he collabed with Jay Schlatt, did he? Did he do... I think he... Did PewDiePie? He might have collabed with PewDiePie as well. Yeah, the mechanical keyboard guy. His videos are really well edited and like well done. I reviewed his keyboard. Keyboard building stream? Oh my god, how do I find time to do that, Truron? Fucking Michaelis. Just hello, it's me. I'm building a keyboard. And that it's so weird. I don't you need the the wiring tool to, you know, hook up the electrical components of the keyboard? You need a cam. I mean, I have a phone that has a camera. I have a webcam. I did that once, dude chatting with me while I looped the keyboard switch. How about I commission a keyboard from Jack Talks a Lot? And you guys go watch him do it instead, because I don't fucking know how to set it up. Yeah, soldering, where the fuck do I get that shit? I'm just supposed to just fucking magically pull it out of my ass? Oh yeah, let's just get some soldering iron that's like fucking super hot that could cause burns. And knowing how clumsy I am, I'm gonna end up with fucking... I'm gonna solder off my finger, bro. This is just not good. Get a good stock keyword. I don't fucking know what these terms are, okay? I do know a lot of people. Historically, I've known a lot of people that are obsessed with keyboards. I'm not that crazy, but okay. This is a fucking banter tangent. Today, I did, like, buy a really cheap, like, keyboard thing that just does a click. It's a single key. It's not a keyboard, but it's a key with a cap, okay? And it's supposed to like be like one of those like stress relief things. What sound is that? That's the thing, the gadget I bought, which is just a key with a cap on it. It's not... It is mechanical, but it's not Cherry MX mechanical, okay? Yeah, it's like a keyboard tester, but it came from a gacha machine, okay? It's scuffed, it's made in China. It had a battery and an LED in it, so when you press on it, it would like one of the LEDs would glow. And then I was so upset with that, I fucking ripped the... Oh my god, I ripped it out again. I ripped out the battery that was in the thing, so that the LED doesn't glow anymore. But yeah, it's a really cheap, like, made in China product. I just like clicking shit. I've shown you guys my blue clicky cube, right? This one has better clicks, in my opinion, but it's not mechanical. It's not as mechanical as the other one. But yeah, those, like, stress relieving cubes, that's what they call it. I call it the, like, ADHD cube, where it actually helps with focus and not necessarily with stress. It sounds like a bad blue. Yeah, it does sound like a bad blue. It's not even a blue. I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking random ass made in China cap. No need for soldering? Wait, really? There's hot swappable ones. I don't know what those are. Yeah, fidget cube. Yeah, thank you, wow. Bro, fidget cube is like fucking god tier. Fidget spinners are F tier, dude. When it comes to fidgety thingies. You need to bring those to the office? No, I think it makes way too much noise. So no. And honestly, if I need to toy with something to, you know, get myself to focus up, it doesn't have to be the cube or anything. I like the touch of it, but I don't have to constantly be touching it. Those are cute. Yeah, they're fine. Oh yeah, hold on. What else were we talking about a second ago? I don't remember. Yeah, my wheel being fucked up, so I need a chair. Keyboard replacement would be nice. Just a backup of a keyboard and a mouse would be nice. And then these are long-term goals, I think. Because I know physiotherapy actually costs a lot, and I've been through that shit. I don't really want to go back to the same doctor or the same physician, because my man is gonna be like, yo, you put on some weight again. I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles, man. This dude, the physiotherapist I used to go to a lot because I have knee issues. He knows me because his wife was like part of my dance group. Well, anyways, yeah, TMI maybe, but so he knew me since I was very young, and now I'm just a fat sack of shit. And like the reason why I don't like to go to place like a professional that happen to know me is because they would always ask about, oh, what are you doing nowadays? It's like, oh my god, it's none of your business, but I'm gonna pretend I'm interested in responding. So I'll be like, you know, I don't like the whole like small talk thing. When it comes to like, I'm there to relieve a pain. Okay, I'm not there to induce more. Like to make myself some more mental hurdles to jump through while I'm enduring the pain. You know? Oh shit, I woke up my grandma, I think. Oh no. Much bigger but not huge. What are we talking about here? Weight? I've not measured my weight in so long. I just know I'm fat. It feels like that. It's a mood, okay? Like, I've definitely put on weight. I hate it. I want to shave all of it off. And I think starting to go to work is gonna help with that. But right now, I struggle to like walk without pain. I cannot walk without pain. I think one of the tendons is fucked up in my left leg because of knee problems again. Because again, this is the shit I've dealt with before and again, and it just comes back to haunt me every time because my knees are fucking overworked. Back in the day. The order R2, R3, and R2 are kind of identical, really. Are you talking about keyboards again? Real Force? What? Nani? Oh! Nani kore? Nanja korea? So you can just order... Bro, I don't wanna... Okay, maybe you can call me cringe for this. I don't do online shopping, okay? The only time I've done online shopping was for online things, so like digital goods. And Suisse merch. That's it. I don't think... And also like, okay, I've definitely purchased Game Theory merch. I've also done Vanos merch. Yo, TG and Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I've bought merch of like content creators. And like obviously gacha shit don't count, okay? If it's through Steam it doesn't count because they're digital copies of things. So outside of that, I printed postcards. So I purchased a service, digital service. Not digital service, sorry, just I've had people print shit out and I, you know, paid online. That's it. I don't do online shopping. Fat or thick? People are gonna fucking hate me for saying I'm fat, but it's a mood, okay? How's your body 60 already? Bro, I was just overworked, brother. I was using my knees way too much. And also the way I use my knees weren't healthy. And nobody told me that. Like, they thought it was good. So, at least my dance teachers thought, oh yeah, you can fucking... Your knees are very straight, that's really nice. We legit had people sit on our knees while... I don't know how to describe... Okay, you know what? I know how to describe it. I just draw it, okay? This is the shit we had to go through. At least I and my peers had to go through. So we would sit on a couch. It's usually just a chair, but let's draw a couch because I'm feeling fancy. And then we would lay our legs like this on a chair. This was when we were young, okay? We were hardcore people. On a stool or chair of some kind. Okay? And then we would, like, I don't know, maybe like use my phone while I'm at it. And then the knees would be here, right? This is your knee. And then we would have somebody else sit on it. Okay? We literally had somebody else sit on it. I don't know how to fucking draw this and like... Okay, it's gonna look fucking weird as shit if I finish drawing that. Why? Because you want to straighten out your knees so it looks appealing on stage. I did some pretty hardcore shit when I was a dancer. Because I also went to like a fucking I think I can joke about it being pseudo concentration camp. Like I went up to like mainland China for like I don't know how long, like a month, and we did like intensive, maybe not a month, like 2 weeks, intensive concentration camp training where you start every single morning. You wake up at 5:30 a.m. and you have to run around like a proper track for like you have to do 3 loops of that track, and then you gotta do intense like physical training, and then you had people like sit on pretty much every single body part you want to be more flexible in. Yeah. Dance teachers thinks it makes you flexible. No, it's more just like a correction with the bones, because a lot of like one of my peers back in that day, she genuinely had really curved knees, And it's a genetic thing, I'm sure, because it's not like she has like bad posture or anything. And I think that helped her. Another thing, there is one thing I do enjoy doing though. Another body part that we have people sit on is the pointy feet, you know? Like, you know how ballet dancers, I don't fucking know how to draw their feet. Okay, I'm not a feet drawer. I don't know how to draw feet, but say like they could do a pointy like this, right? Bro, I don't fucking know how to draw feet. Okay, let's just pretend that that is the heel, and then I think the shoe looks like, I don't know. We'll give it a ribbon. Oh my god. Yo, Charlie or Alan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, good evening everybody. I am just doing a just chatting stream where I talk over random shit. I don't fucking know how to draw feet, okay? Just imagine that this is like the shoe of a ballet dancer. I hope you had a fun stream, by the way, Alan or Charlie. Kuru. Oh, Radio is here. Hello, Radio. Didn't see you there. Hello. But yeah, you know how like this curve is important to dancers? Like this is like one of those like really, if you don't dance, you don't understand the significance of having pointy, being able to point your toes really like, you know, in an almost unnatural way. But it is pretty on stage, okay? It is just one of those beauty standards that if you don't think about it, you don't understand it, but it does look pretty on stage. So what happens is that, at least when I was young, we would have people sit on this. Like, so imagine a fat ass, okay? I don't know how to draw this. But we'd have people sit on this. I genuinely enjoy this though. It's kind of the right amount of pain. I don't know how to draw it. It looks like someone's poking their like toes into some butt crack, dude. I'm sorry, okay. I'm sorry, Raiders. We're just talking about the kind of pain you gotta endure if you're a dancer and you take it seriously. You can pierce people with your kicks, I see. Trained assassins. Oh no. But yes. That is the one body part I enjoy being sat on. So you could imagine a row of kids. Okay, we're talking about my experience as, you know, when I was young, learning how to dance and shit. So we would have, you know, we stretch our legs like this. And then, you know, it's gotta point down towards the ground. So we all sit like this. And then there would be another kid sitting on, like, the ass is gonna be on top of the toes, obviously. Like it's not on top of the toes. That's painful. It's on top of the arch of the feet. Okay. And then there would be another person sitting on top of their toes, and then they would, you know, repeat the same thing. They would do the same thing, and then they would, you know, and it would do a chain. We would do a chain with this. Do you know what I'm talking about? So it would just be a bunch of kids just sitting on each other's feet. Does it really help? It does. It does. That's more painful? Yes and no. Because I have uneven feet. Also, I still have OCD over this. I still have, it's not nightmares, but my feet are very, genetically, I think, I have very unbalanced bone structure or something. So you know how people can have flat feet? I don't want to draw feet. I don't know how to draw feet. If I know it, I would draw it, but I don't know how to draw feet, so I'm not gonna. But, like, I have one flat feet. Don't ask me how I have one flat feet and the other one is fine. But yeah, essentially I have one flat feet. Okay, we can also sit in a circle, but yeah, you get the idea. I have one flat feet, and every single time I have to endure the whole like feet sitting exercise, I would ask my friend, because it's always my friend that sits on my feet, because she's heavy, and I can tolerate a lot of pain, essentially. So I would ask her to sit on like the feet that is flat to help me like get the curve, but it didn't fucking work. I think my leg was too fucked up for that to work. Foot and ass, human centipede. It's not foot and ass. The ass is above the feet, okay? Chill out. Who the fuck sent you this torture camp? It's not torture camp if you care about the art of stage performances as a dancer, I guess. And I didn't mind it. Like, it's one thing going through the gulag yourself. It's an entirely different thing when you have friends that also aspire to be good at what we enjoy, you know? By the way, you won't believe this. I don't believe it when I say it, but I was the most flexible girl in the entire dance group. I was the most flexible girl in the entire dance group. And partially, I think I just have a, like I would give credit to my incredible tolerance to pain. I don't know what it is. I low-key kind of enjoy it. I can't endure any pain anymore. But when I was young... Also, Jen is here. Shit. Hello. Yeah, I did get the job. Sorry. For those of you who are wondering what's up with the title, I got the job, okay? I got the job, and I start working next week, which means I gotta talk about what's gonna happen to the streams. Like, drawing is really... is what? Is so good, by the way? No, it's not. I don't fucking know how to draw legs, but... It's not. Yeah, I got the job. Sure, one of your flat feet isn't because someone have partial flatness? Flat ass? No. Bro. I don't know what having a partial flat ass feels like. I've had friends with bony asses though. And when they sit on my feet, I feel it, you know? You don't have the shock absorbing buttock. But I don't know. The friend that I pair up with that sits on my feet, she's quite heavy, so she's a little bit chubby. I say chubby, but I am probably heavier than her. Now that I think about it, I'm just as chubby as she is now. Or she used to be. Fuck. No. Mama. You can get your hands together behind your back. Oh yeah, you know that one thing that dancers could do? Or no, just anybody flexible could do? This is not meant to be like the 50 torture methods you can employ on like your failure kit, okay? I'm not Stephen Heath, but I used to be able to for a very long time, even after I stopped dancing. You could like stretch out your arms like this, right? I could swing it back and forth. Like my shoulder joints are really flexible. Like I said, I'm the most most flexible. I can't talk. I'm the most flexible girl in the group, right? So yeah, you could imagine doing that and then trying to just hold your finger. So imagine this is like you holding onto your finger and just flip it over to the point where your arms touch your butt. That was one of the easiest, most impressive looking thing you could do if your shoulder joints are flexible enough, because it's a ball joint, right? How did you turn from elegant dancer to 60-year-old streamer? I don't fucking know, dude. Why am I so old? Why am I so fat? Thick chubby mummy? Yo, dark black white wolf, hello? There's no thick chubby mummies here, okay? I'm sorry. How old were you during this? I stopped dancing when I was like 16, 17. And I was still able to do that when I was 16 or 17. Yeah, in my teens, obviously, yes. The reason I stopped was because this has nothing to do with the fucking talking points I've written out for this stream, man. But the reason I stopped was because my lungs were not feeling it. I have asthma. I was diagnosed with asthma Because apparently nowadays, if you claim to have a disease, people think that you're, fucking strange, which is true. But I was diagnosed with asthma, like a pretty, not severe, but is the word debilitating? No, I don't think so. Not to that degree. I just okay. So when I was in primary school, I had asthma, and then the teacher, the doctor, sorry, not teacher, the doctor was like, this kid cannot do any physical activities, or not physical, but cardio, like too much cardio, anything that requires a lot of like lung, like burn a lot of oxygen that requires your body to overwork your lungs. I'm not allowed to do that. But then I really enjoyed dancing, so I was like, fuck that shit, I'm gonna keep going. Which is why every single time I run any kind of distance, especially when it's like long distance shit, like mini marathon stuff, I would smell like my entire respiratory system. I don't really know if this is because of asthma, but my entire respiratory system would smell like blood. I think I've talked about this recently, right? So I can't really run. Dancing is okay, but after every bit of it, I would go like I'm like actually suffocating. But I enjoyed it, so like, you push through until at some point I am like mentally, physically exhausted because of public exams, and then my body just kind of gave up. Like, I don't really know when exactly that happened. I told my parents about that. They were not fucking, they didn't give a fuck, so I was like, okay, then why should I give a fuck? I'm just gonna stop. And that's how I stopped, because my lungs couldn't handle it, for God knows what reason. I didn't really see a doctor for it, about it either, because life catches up to you, and sometimes you just don't have you don't really think about why you're making choices. You just gotta make choices because it's the only thing that's given to you. It is more impressive to be strong and muscular than your shoulders really little. I don't get bodybuilders, man. Like, yes, you want a strong physique, I get it. But if you overdo it, you look like a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry. Maybe among guys, it's cool to be a bodybuilder. I don't think girls care about that shit. At least not. I don't. If you want muscles, just train like core muscles. Do fucking planks and stuff. Proceeds to dance. Yeah, that's what I did. It is horrible. I think about how I used to treat my body, and I think about the conditions I've put myself in right now with I'm not on a wheelchair yet, but my knees are bad. Okay. Like, my knees are I think we're bad enough that my physiotherapist, what is the name of that title again? Yeah, physiotherapist was like, yo, your knees, this is not normal. And then they were like this is like genuinely concerning. And I was like, I don't think like that is the stuff you tell a teenager if it isn't severe. And I was like, okay, yeah, I recognize that this is bad. And then, but he was like, it's not something you can heal. Like, you can't really go back in time and not overwork your knees. Your knees are always gonna be fucked, is what he implied. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have bad knees for the rest of my life. Bodybuilders aren't strong. They aren't. They just have big muscles. It's the same with, I don't know. To me, being able to run a marathon, which is, uses core muscles, is way more impressive than being able to run like super fast in 10 seconds. The 100-meter dashes. They use very different muscles, and if you could be slim and fit, why not be slim and fit? Why go for fucking massive The Rock proportions, They don't strike me as strong. Yeah, you're right, Radio. Your parents parents didn't care or told you to quit? To go hard on physical intensive work? No, my dad cared. Hey, what's up, Smash Bash / Nash Thrash, welcome back. No, this is not an art stream. This is a just chatting stream. I'm just using a fucking drawing software to illustrate my points. Near retainer? Yeah, I used to have one. Okay, this is another pseudo funny story. You know, when I was at the dentist, it was a really expensive dentist, by the way. I was really against going there, but I was a very rebellious and vengeful kid. And it was during a period of time where I felt like I was mistreated by my mom. And so my plan was to literally have her pay for whatever is most expensive at the dentist. So instead of getting like the regular braces where you see the metal shit, the metal parts, with no other reason than to spite people, than to spite my parents, I told them I want to go for Invisalign, which is at that time the most expensive thing. Okay, this is the most expensive teeth correction thing. And then I was not like, the advantage of it is that it's not obvious to people. And the disadvantage is that it requires a lot of self-discipline because you gotta wear it for long enough every single day, right? I did not do that. It was fine. My teeth was fine until very recently. It started going back to how it used to be, and I have jaw issues a little bit. So I want to get that fixed. It's not because it's ugly that I'm trying to realign my teeth. It's more because if I don't realign it, my cheekbones are gonna hurt so fucking bad because of the joint that's there. What's up, Makuya? Welcome back. Falclona as well. Hello. What's this? This is me talking about shit because TLDR, I have a full-time job that I gotta start working for next week, which means I gotta think about a schedule. I gotta think about a lot of things. We went on so many fucking tangents. Do you mind course correcting back to something that I have planned for? They look like mouth guards. Are you pursuing a career as a boxer or ice hockey player? Now, I've worn those for like 2+ years. Okay, I've used Invisalign for 2+ years. Then I don't know. My teeth are just massive. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I was born on the year of the rabbit, so I got rabbit tooth or something. Look up the price for Invisalign here locally. It's in the thousands. It is very expensive. But recently it's like really popular here. I don't know what the fuck happened. When I was wearing mine, they were really like super expensive. I'm not even joking. Not worth it. And again, did it just to spite my parents. But it was like considered really rare. Like if you can afford Invisalign, you're fucking, you know, I don't know, you're good. But now I think they're way cheaper now. I don't know what has happened in the recent like Invisalign or ortho. What is it? Just the dental technology, but I think they have gotten down way. Like they've gone way down in price. Have a buck tooth? No. It's just misalignment. I don't know how to describe it, dude. I don't want to draw my teeth. It's gross. About streaming? Yeah, about that. So right now I only really have two choices. Stay up for 24 hours on every single Friday so that I can stream every single Friday. Friday night, Saturday morning. Or just start the stream on Saturday mornings. Which is gonna be around this time, actually. So instead of streaming the usual times, I would start the stream at this time and end it in like 2 hours. Invisalign I like to fix my teeth alignment someday too. If it doesn't bother me by hurting the TMJ, what is that fucking joint called? I forgot. Tubular? Essentially the joint that connects your jaw to the face, okay? It hurts a lot sometimes for me. It's only like this like recently. Maybe it will go away, actually, I don't know. But yeah, shit can be kind of yucky, and I also wanna just fix my teeth. Because my bite is not normal anymore. Is this Saturday morning? I'll think about it, yeah. I mean, it requires me to do a 180 flip on my sleep schedule. You know how scary that is? As somebody that is a night owl, I gotta be a morning owl now. Like, morning chicken? I don't know. What is the opposite of a night owl? A morning eagle. The only thing I can think of is the chicken, because they do like a every single morning. Early bird? Okay, early bird works, but it's not as cool as night owl. Can I be the early tit at least? I think I found a recent favorite bird of mine, which is a tit. T-I-T-S. It's called T-I-T. When I realized that tits are called tits, because it's literally the name of the bird, I was rolling on the ground for like an hour straight, just laughing at that. Oh yeah, early rooster works, yeah. Great rooster impression, thank you. And that I learned tit from grade A under A. Oh wait, when I learned about the word tit, I think I was streaming, wasn't I? Early horse cock catches the moose cock, like my grandma used to say. Are you sure your grandma used to say that, Radio? That's kind of weird. A tit for tat. I don't really know what a tit for a tat. Like, I know how to apply this term, but what is its origin? What is a tat? If a tit is a burp, and yes, a burp with a B, because they're cute. They're extra cute. What the fuck is a tat? Tattoo? I love tits too. Everybody loves tits. For various reasons. A bird for a tattoo. Oh, wait, is that the practice people used to actually do? Like, if you want to get a tattoo, you gotta hunt a bird kind of thing? Is it a historical thing? Also, Blazy, hello. Blazy? I mean, your name is actually Blaze, but Blazy. Sure. Hello. Welcome to stream. Oh shit, I missed a follow. I'm so fucking stupid. I only remembered that I had a follow, but by the time I remembered, it's already it's already 19 minutes ago. Aya. Oh god, how do I read this name? I think it's just Ayaya, but spelled with an R. Ayayar. Ovo. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. If you're still here, I apologize. If I remember correctly, tit for tat is a phrase used to express you do this for me, then I'll do that for you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Also, Kasane is here. Hello. Yeah, I mean... Wait, did I actually misspelled morning and nobody pointed it out? What the fuck is morning? Are you kidding me? Nobody made fun of me for misspelling this? I can't believe it. I think it tells me that you like nobody's paying attention to the stream, which is kind of good. But also, how awfully kind of y'all to not mock me for my spelling. I was about to point that out. Okay. Reporlex has seen that this whole time and decided to not point it out. So I just had morning on screen like 24/7. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm still here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow, man. I'd be fucking cooked if I did that. Keep it? No, I'm not keeping it. I don't remember when this happened, but I once misspelled Twitch. I forgot an I or something, and it became Twith. It's like twith.tv. I had to spell that one out because I was trying to... It was one of those like stream starting scenes or something. That was from a long time ago. And I misspelled Twitch. Nobody told me until... Was it Verse that told me? I don't know if Verse is still here. Somebody did ultimately tell me, but by the time they did, it was way too late. I was twist.tv/button for like the longest time. So I misspelled it. Morning, shut up. Fuck you. Now it says morning. No, it doesn't. You don't you try to guess I mean, okay? Look stupid, you have made yourself a clown. When have I not made myself a clown? Let's be real. When have I not made myself a clown? Huh? Huh? I'm always a clown. Okay. I do want to get back to where we were a second ago. Which by a second ago, I mean an hour ago. Do you guys want to see some photos I took from the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition? Y'all know what an anime exhibition is? Have you all been to like a Ghibli studio exhibition? I've never done that. And Jujutsu Kaisen is actually my first anime exhibition. But the gist of it is, they show you a bunch of like the original artwork before it became an anime, and then a lot of like the people behind the sketches would comment on what they did and why they made such a choice. That kind of thing. But because it's like, you know, those are sketches, we're not allowed to take photos of it, so the only thing that I managed to take photos of is, I don't know. The areas where they allow you to take photos, I guess. To show. Burp for the win. Yeah, I got lots of burps coming. What's with the sudden stream schedule? Yeah, I have a job now, Kasane. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm just gonna type it out. Streamer got a job. Starts next week. Yeah. I got a full-time job now. I do want to stream though. I want to stream like every 3 days as I'm used to, but I just don't think I have the time for it. And if I do have the time for it, it would be like a 1-hour stream. Congrats on the full-time job. Thank you. Thank you, Smash Bash. Hello, Awu. Awu8_8. I got a job. Okay. For those of you who are just joining in, for the last time, potentially, I got a full-time job that starts next week, which means I'm gonna stream a lot less. That's kind of the gist. I will try to do a stream per week, but no promises. Until I know what exactly, like what the work cycle is like, I'm gonna just try to fit it 1 stream per week. Hope I enjoy my job. I hope I enjoy my job too. But I also want to just stream because it's a hobby, and also it's fun. Streaming's fun. I mean, that explains why it's a hobby, but yeah, it's fulfilling in some ways. It's like the one I do have a like concern with. You remember when earlier I said that when I was doing my internship job, I was the most boring human being in the entire world because all I think about is work, and all I talk about is work. Whether it's the good things or the bad things, all I talk about is work. I don't want that to happen when I do pick up this new job of mine. But like part of me also thinks if streaming so far, at least for the past couple of years, streaming has been like kind of like therapy sessions for me, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to not talk about shit that's on my mind because it's my stream, like, you know. So I'm still gonna give like some like workplace events, I think, every so often if it's necessary. Oh, ideally the job doesn't fucking make me wanna smash my head in as much as the previous internship I had. I can stream using your account and produce anime gaming content. Okay, you know what? You do it then, Radio. I'll hand you the stream key. I'm definitely gonna be watching VODs because I'll always be missing out. Yeah, I want to stream like during or before 2024. Before 2024 and during 2023, my average stream hour average stream length was like 6 hours. I have to shave it down to like around 2. I I guess that's what a lot of mainstream VTubers actually do. And again, I'm not trying to be a VTuber, so it's like a pointless comparison now that I think about it. But one thing I can guarantee with a shorter stream length is I would still be tired as fuck, I would imagine, but more hyper, like, because adrenaline only has to pump for 2 hours. It's like sustainable, I think. When I do 6-hour streams, I become delirious like halfway through it, you know? As soon as it's beyond the 3-hour mark, I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. So maybe it's gonna be a bit better to listeners. I don't fucking know. But yeah, okay. Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition, let's talk about that. I also have like a photo I want to show. Cause like, why not? Like, this is supposed to be the... I don't know, chat, should I make this the final stream before new stream schedule sets in? Or do you have faith in me streaming, going live again? Within this week. What day is it today? Wednesday, right? I have faith? You think I can squeeze another stream in? Before I start working? Because I was gonna do a face review, but okay. No. It's just a photo, but I just keep my expectations low. That's good. I don't know. I do want to spend the rest of this week before I had to go to work. You know how? Oh yeah, I think this is a good comparison maybe, or a good. What's the word I'm looking for? A good metaphor. You know how this is something I know because my cousin got married recently, but before she was married she had like this whole like girls party thing before the marriage. Like, is it called like a single party or something? Chat, what is that? It's not a single party, it's like a pre-marriage, let's go get drunk and, you know, don't think about dudes. Y'all know what that, like, it's not a ceremony, but just like a thing you can do? Bachelor's party? Is that what that's called? Wait, hold on, let me look it up. Bachelor's party. It sounds about right, but I don't know. Bachelor party? A celebration for a soon-to-be groom organized and attended primarily by male friends. But there's like a female version of it. I guess female version would be girls' night out. Bachelor's party? Okay. I don't really know the definition of bachelors anymore. But sure. Bachelor's party. I kinda wanna do that, but for just gaming and with people. Because I don't want to go out. I don't have time for that. Bride is Hindu. What is Hindu? A hen party. Isn't hen like the female rooster? Is bachelor also like a male... like... a male chicken or something? Oh, bachelorettes! Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Bachelorette's party. Yeah, I kinda wanna go out on a bang before I gotta, you know, offer my mind, body, and soul to society. I kinda wanna just mole it out, you know? I wanna mole out. I wanna continue with my mole lifestyle while trying to fix my sleep schedule, but spend that time with friends. Like, sure, I obviously want to stream too, but when I typically stream, it cost me like an entire day because I sleep for so long. So I would have stayed up for so long, I would have to like sleep to make up for the... like sleep for a very long time to make up for the deficit, the lack of sleep. Wait. Hello, brain? What were you trying to say? Yeah, just the lack of sleep. I don't know what I was thinking about. So I know hen is a gender-neutral pronunciation in Swedish. Thank you, Radio. No, it's not in Swedish. It's not a thing in Swedish. I think it's just a Finnish thing. Hen. Han, hon, hen. Bridget, bachelorette. Yeah, I want that, but for gaming. I want to play with a radio. I want to play with Splat and Baiko. If they even like fucking respond to my messages. Fucking teenagers nowadays, am I right? They're not even teenagers, they're fucking full-grown adults that don't respond to messages. Finlander? Yeah, we might have a Finlander in chat. I'm personally not a Finlander. Because I don't have a deep voice, I don't talk in a monotone way, and I don't have the accent to sound like a Finlander. I feel like Finlanders also, all of them talk like this. They all talk like they're constipated for some reason. But they crack really funny jokes, so I give them a pass. But if somebody tell me why Finnish people talk like this, it's a genetics thing, right? It's definitely not because the language requires them to like constrict their throat or their vocal cords to produce like really deep monotonic voice. I don't know. It's cool though. I like deep voices. Very cool. I wish I have that. If adults don't reply, kick them from your chat's friend list. Nah, I mean, again, I'm lenient. It obviously depends on the person. I'd say this is not like a like recent discovery or anything. Also, we're not really using this anymore, so I'm just gonna pull up a different image to have some color on screen. I do think my threshold for calling somebody a friend is relatively high, but as soon as you cross the threshold and I consider you a friend, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck and I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm that kind of person. And you just gotta, you know, overcome the gargantuan task, which is to make me not upset, and then I'll always be happy, kind of thing. Talk constipated to your new coworkers. Yeah, hello, I'm actually from Finland. This is my natural voice. I got a very deep voice, and I'm always constipated. It is to transmit an image of a boring person so that we can be left alone. You're not boring. No, all the Finnish people I know, whether it's the ones I know of or the ones I genuinely know, they all have a really great sense of humor. And they all also have a really deep voice. It has to be genetics, bro. And then sense of humor has to just be, I don't know, a cultural thing. Leave an impression. I think over time they'll realize how weeb I am, and that would be the impression I want to leave. As the weeb. I'm the weeb that also draws a little bit here and there. It's good to have high friendship requirement threshold. Yeah, but then after that, after they pass it, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just do whatever. I'm gonna be happy regardless. I'll do whatever you want, kind of thing. Which is not necessarily a good thing, you know? Like, let my guard down and then get fucked, kind of thing. The first word Finns teach is perkele. Fitta, what is it? Fittu satana. Perkele. Literally. Wait, what's happening? Literally. Nani? What was I saying 3 seconds ago? I already forgot. This is bad. My brain bad. I was just gonna. Okay, so I had like 3 photos I wanted to show that was from Jujutsu. I took a lot of photos, don't get me wrong. But like, I just want to like show some photos from the Jujutsu exhibition, and nobody seemed to be interested in that. And then the photos I chose, one of them has my face in it. Like, it's legitimately just me standing there. And I was like, okay, you know what? I don't really give a shit anyways, we can show that one. It's not a bad photo. It's like my favorite photo of the bunch. And then ultimately I was like, okay, never mind. Because y'all aren't interested in it. So yeah, no face reveal. Fuck you guys. We're talking about anime and Kafka. Not France, but the anime here. What do you mean? Who's the anime hero? You ready to play my summer car? Also, part of me thought that, okay, if I do a face reveal, I mean, I have a lot of fucking silly, dumbass, goofy reasons to justify it, right? Like, oh, I hit 1k followers, woo. It's 2024, woo. I'm gonna have a new stream schedule, whoa. This is gonna be like my go away party, because this is gonna be the last stream I do before I, like, kind of disappear. Just like with less of a presence, I guess. Might as well show my face. But no. Okay, we're not doing that. Wait, let me get rid of that photo. I don't want it on my PC right now. じゃあね, photo. Bye bye. Hi. Smart to remain anonymous? No, it's more to prove a point that I don't give a fuck, kinda. I don't know what it is with people's expectations, right? But I'm not trying to pursue the VTuber route. We're going back to the whole VTuber talk again. Excited to see me change? Nothing much is gonna change about me on stream though, I don't think. Kafka anime hero. I know who Kafka is. And I don't think she's the anime hero, but goddamn, you found a really nice piece of fan art. Good job, Radio. Okay, I understand what you mean by there's another Kafka now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the other Kafka. Thank you, Radio. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet. Remaining a mystery is smart. The thing is, I've leaked a lot of shit already, and like, I'm just saying, if people want to find me, they would easily be able to find me. I just don't care that much. The right deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna force it in now. I wasn't gonna make it a big deal. I didn't even realize I had a photo of me in like the handful of photos I wanted to show from the exhibit, from the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition. But then I saw one and I was like, okay, you know what? We can either make this a huge deal or I can just, you know, like go through it like it's nothing. And then I was like, but then maybe instead of having my personal information dug up, giving them like a photo would probably stop them from wanting to dig further anyways, you know? So I was like doing fucking 4D chess in my head. I wonder if any of like the Hololive girls actually did that. Like they make a specific image of them readily available so people don't look beyond it. I think it's legitimately a strat. Like if I was a manager of some feet pics are bruh, come on. I'm not showing you my feet fungus. I'm never showing any of you my feet fungus, okay? But no, I legitimately think that it could be a plausible strat for like a Hololive girl, because let's be real, they're gonna be found out anyways. So why not give them a really good photo? Or a photo that they like, and not like some goofy ass, oh, I'm fucking streaming and here's me like, I don't know, eating my toe or something. It was like an anime character to fit my beauty standards. This is why I don't want to. It's not my intention to create an illusion that I am a VTuber. Like, yes, this is me right now because I communicate through it. The pink-haired girl. Her name is Koaku. It's just an original character. I don't, you know, I don't see myself as her. Yeah, I don't see myself as Fritia's sister. It's just Fritia's sister I'm talking through, okay? You know what I mean? So I want to make that distinction. I don't know how to. This is genuinely an interesting problem. At least to me, it's kind of interesting. Like, how do I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to, I suddenly saw something I want to change before I stop streaming for a little bit, so I might as well change it now. I want to change the height of the chat box. It's been bothering me for a long time, but I haven't really found the time to mess with it. Because I have like custom code for that shit. Okay, let's just adjust the height so it's like that, maybe? It's still gonna be cringe, whatever. You guys can't even see the difference, man. Never mind. The sister that blinks one eye after the other. It's because I don't have proper like face capture setup, okay? My phone is tilted because I need to run a charging cable that goes like in the hole that's at the bottom of the phone. The iPhone port, I don't know, it's not a C port, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Lightning cable port. And so it's propped up at an angle, which is why the blinking is not synced up sometimes. And then when I look to the side, like my mouth would open miraculously for no reason. Or the character's mouth would open. Yeah, I don't want to give people the impression that I'm trying to be a VTuber, you know? Like, I'm completely aware that my voice or the stuff that comes out of my mouth doesn't really fit the face I'm using to convey these messages. So I don't know. Like, I want this channel to be associated with the face that is the pink-haired girl, but I also want to make sure that people are aware that I'm not her. I'm not trying to be Ironmouse or Bebe, you know? Actually, it does fit your PNG. You think so? I think you just got used to it. I don't think it fits. I guess, yeah, maybe it's because it's a kusokaki and I say kusokaki stuff and you think, oh, it's just a kusokaki. I bought an L-shaped lightning cable recently. What's that for? So you could... I don't really know how the L is bent, like what orientation the L is gonna be for it to have any kind of, serve any kind of function, but I genuinely don't think what I say fits the model I've drawn. At least I don't know. Before hearing your voice, I thought you were a bro due to your name. Yeah, I know. I came up with the name at a time where I really wanted to be like gender neutral. I would run like robot Minecraft skins or even a male or like a gender neutral Minecraft skins. Because again, ultimately Bunnyp is a name that originated from me playing or me owning a legal what is it? A licensed copy of Minecraft. So it was for Minecraft purposes that I came up with this name. And I just kind of stuck with it. And I can be the bro nip, I don't mind. I also thought one of my friends, she has a really boyish voice. People would actually hear her voice and think that she's a like young kid. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Even though to me, I sound like a young kid. Like when my voice echoes around in the cavities of my head, I hear myself as more like a. I hear the you know, a slightly deeper voice. Maybe that's why. Husky voice. Wait, what the vote type that was not allowed? Okay, I don't know why your message wasn't allowed, but okay. There you go. So link that goes to the verbatim. Oh, the L. Oh. I think I've used verbatim lightning cables too. I'm currently using one, if I'm not mistaken. But I've not seen an L one before. That's cool, actually. It makes charging the phone while using it for face tracking easier. That's true. I might have to consider that once I get paid. Once I've, you know, done my job thing. Famous anime voice actresses with husky voices play anime dude like Naruto voice actress and Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, but they still sound like they can sound like a 20-year-old guy, right? The voice my friend had made her sound like a fucking 12-year-old boy. So it's a different kind of male-sounding voice. Like she just sounds like she just sounds young, I think, with hers. So when she plays the games, I think she gets mistaken a little bit. Gender-wise, a lot of companies make such cables. It doesn't have to be verbatim. Okay. It's just a commonly found. Like I recognize the logo because they're everywhere kind of thing. You're right. I remember verbatim they made blank CD discs. I remember times like when my dad used to have like fucking tall ass, thick ass, long ass towers of CDs, because in order to copy anything you need to do it with CDs back in the day. And there would just be a fucking pillar of CDs laying around in every single corner of our house. Not house, I mean apartment, you get the idea. There would be one next to the TV, there would be one in his room, there would be one like on the dining table. Just a bunch of blank CDs. But I never know what like company made them. My PS1 burnt games on verbatim. Ah, interesting. There is a CN TikToker lady who has a very husky voice. I wish I had that kind of like voice talent. It is true that a lot of people, whenever they drop by the stream, they say shit like, "Oh, I like your voice." I used to take it like, I don't take compliments well, but nowadays I've like forced myself to just say thank you and move on, you know? Like the best way, honestly, to deal with shit like this, the compliments, and I don't mean shit as in like bad, but just, you know, not good with them, okay? I think I've gotten used to just saying thank you and then immediately move on because I don't want to dwell on that. Yeah. I don't really particularly like my voice. Whenever I hear it, I still cringe a little bit. But sometimes I've got to because I gotta go through the VOD to find something, for instance. She can speak very ladylike when she wants, then she defaults to her husky voice. So the husky voice is like her default, huh? I've been speaking with my default voice from like now till forever. I've never, like from the very first time I picked up the microphone at my desk to the foreseeable future, I will only be using this voice. I do sound very different, like don't get me wrong, I sound very different off stream, but it's mostly because I don't have adrenaline pumping and I'm tired, or you know, I don't feel like needing to put on a show. I think people underestimate the difference in how somebody sound depending on the mood they're in, or you know, how much energy they exert. This is a very, like for me, this voice I have is very energetic. I don't always talk like this 24/7. And yeah, it's just a more energetic sounding voice where compared to like stuff like this. I'm closer to the mic and then I'm just kind of whispery, you know? I can't do it properly, but yeah. I'm also very tired now. Okay, I will... You sound like a goddess. Stop saying shit like this, okay? Like at some point you gotta know when to stop before I scold you. My usual voice is are you dead or something? Super burpy voice. Off-stream voice. I don't know. I do talk very differently. I don't really notice the vocal changes. The way I talk differs depending on who I'm talking to, even if it's of the same language. Sometimes I like to put on like I'm a smart ass voicing, or yeah, like, so I don't know. Sometimes I like to think before I speak, sometimes I don't do that because I know that the receiving party don't mind me going a little cray-cray. You know what I mean? If I have the leniency to just speak without thinking, I do it. Like, leniency from my friends, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, if they can tolerate that, I would do that. But sometimes it just feels good to sound like a smart ass. So I would do that too, and it just sounds very different. I like, in my head, I imagine two very different looking person, because they just sound so different. To me at least. The goddess of burp. Okay, sure, I'll take that title. Hell yeah. Instead of the word goddess, use the word 女神 or kami. それはダメ。いらない。I am Goto, but don't. Yeah, Kami I guess works. You can call me Kami-sama. Or Nip-sama. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I gotta go soon. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule too much. But I will try to sneak in a... What's it called? What's it called? Monster Hunter World stream, yes. I'm very sleepy, I'm sorry. Goddess of turnips. Turnip Kami. Megami is goddess. Kami is just god. So there's a difference. I don't mind being called a god, okay? I do have a god complex. I don't have a goddess complex. Yeah. Megami is female god, right? Am I crazy? Or did I mix it up again? Because like the word for goddess is always a word that I miss. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Can you hear me? Can you tell that I'm losing my voice? Where's Miyama and I needed him? Because he gave me the correct answer last time. I was struggling with this word last time. No, Japanese to English, please. Google 翻訳お願いね. Goddess.
女神
I was right. Stop second guessing yourself, okay. Meganip. Meganip. Is that quite audible? I haven't drank a sip of water in 4 hours. Hold on, let me get some water. Oh wait, I have it on my desk. I've been drinking actually. Just didn't feel like it, I don't think. I need to hydrate. Megami-sama. Here comes the burps. It feels good to stream again, though. I'll say this. I look forward to streaming. I also really... I don't know whether to be happy or sad about the whole, like... Why am I okay, number one, don't bring attention to shit you don't want to talk about ever again. Like, don't... I need to stop my brain from losing to the impulse of wanting to say whatever thought comes to mind first. Okay? But, you know, there was a time in my streaming... it's not a career. In my way to become an affiliate and, you know, etc., that people won't shut up about face reveals. I'm just happy that we're not. We've come to a consensus that it's a bad idea. I just want a way to kind of tell the world that I'm not a VTuber. That ultimately, I mean, I like my VTube model. I think it's cool. It adds a lot to the stream for sure. I like looking at it because I think it's good looking. Because I drew that, I'm proud of it. But at the same time, I want to do something to like tell the world that that's not me. And I've done IRL streams before where I you know, I would just mess around the table and shit. But I haven't done that in a long time. I don't know whether I'll do that ever again. So then people would try to force face reveals. No, it's not even a reveal to me, chat. Like if you were there at the right time, you've seen my face. It's not like a colossal secret. I kind of want to like normalize it somehow. That, oh, this person has a face kind of thing, you know? In a title, not a VTuber? No, that's too hypocritical, I think. I am a VTuber. But I'm not trying to pretend that I'm the character that I am. Yeah, a lot of you have seen my faces. It's not a big deal. But I don't know why I'm not trying to make it a big deal. But I don't know how to talk about it in a way that it doesn't sound like a big deal. This email about your face? Nah, dude. Not unless I fix my fucking teeth, I guess. I love Kosuke Fujishima's art style when he does characters. Oh, okay. There was a conversation going on about a manga. There are even dudes who are VTubers like Milk Carton, Panda, Baozi, Manton. Yeah, I know. Obviously, there's a ton of dudes that are VTubers. A lot of them. Like, the entirety of Hollow Stars, like half of Niji-sanji. I mentioned to Butnip, I tried to emulate his art. Oh yeah, that's the name, right. I remember the poster of like some of the stuff that got animes. Yeah. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, I also want to draw a lot in the upcoming remaining week or so. I do want to do a Monster Hunter stream because I just like playing that game. I'm low-key addicted to the point where I started a new character because I like the... Oh shit, I probably should log in, right? I want to collect the winter tickets so that I can craft the winter set for, you know, the characters. But I don't think I've collected enough of them. Or I've collected enough of them, but I don't have enough like points or whatever on my second character that I just wanted to make sure to have the uniform and shit. I threw out a question towards you earlier. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm bad at reading chat. What was it? Oh, have I watched My Goddess anime? Ah, My Goddess? No. It's called My Goddess. It's a manga series. No, oh yeah, that's the one with the artist. Right. Okay. No, I've not seen it. What do you think of landmines? My experience with them is when I was playing Rust, and they were kind of annoying because I remember getting killed several times by them. That's it. I have nothing to add to that. But they're dangerous and you should not step on them, yes. LC, you can jump over them. I don't know what that LC means. Radio seems to be satisfied with that response of mine. I'm sleepy. I think I fuck off now. So that I can potentially stream tomorrow. If not, the day after. How about that, chat? Did I strike you guys a deal? I end stream now for another stream either tomorrow or the day after. Oh yeah, Lethal Company. Oh right. There's landmines in that game. I think I've only died to the landmines. No, I don't think I've ever died to landmines in Lethal Company. I've died to colossal landmines. Like, no, have I? It was probably a monster then. Like, I've had friends try to blow up with landmine and like blowing himself up, but then ultimately I don't think I died to the landmine. 再见. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I wanna get some sleep. Health is of the utmost importance for 2024 lineup. It's a fun stream though. Got to talk about a lot of nothing. Again, emotes. I just dread doing animated emotes. I know there's like easy ways to cheat my way out of it so you don't actually have to animate anything, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually be able to, you know, I want to actually be able to, you know, do some proper animations, if not, like, even if they're not perfect. And instead of using some kind of, like, liquify tool. Bye, Kami-sama. Alright. Yeah, thank you, chat. It was fun. I hope to do this. I think 4-hour streams are probably feasible. This is a right amount of length, I think. It doesn't really go... It's not a good length for gameplay streams, but maybe for NeuroCloud streams, sure. Bi-weekly NeuroCloud streams, we do the bi-weekly, we fuck off. And play something else, maybe? Art streams? Maybe? But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Hopefully see you guys later this week. Yeah, I will be a great asset. Great asset. Thank you for the congratulations, chat. Thank you. You've been very kind to me. Also, yeah, Twitch, I think I mentioned this earlier, at the very start of the stream. Twitch paid me out, like, yesterday. And, like I said, Greedy Nip, wants money this year. Is actually okane hoshino this year. So, like, extra thanks. I don't think this is weird to say, but yeah. Extra thanks to the subs, man. Y'all don't understand how happy I am when I see Twitch gives me any kind of paycheck so that I could justify spending money on gacha games. Like, it's genuinely like one of the joys in life, okay? Seeing you seeing an email from Twitch saying, "Oh, we paid you out recently." So yeah, extra thanks to the subs. Again, no pressure. Don't sub, please don't. But also, you know, just being in chat as well. Chatters, I very much appreciate you all. It's been fun. I'm just worried that I'm not gonna be able to fit in a second stream this week, so I just want to get everything off my chest, okay? Thank you, chat. You've been kind. Thank you, subs. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, followers. Thank you, Twitch. The joy of getting paid, yes. Now I just need to, like, get a bigger paycheck as well. With my full-time job. Good night, everybody. じゃあね。またね。Bye bye. Hey do. Hey do. Bye bye. We see. Bye bye. じゃあね. Have a good one. Have a good one, chat. Bye bye. There's too many of you. I'm not gonna read your names out now, but yeah, thank you. 本当にね。ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあねー。